I'm not gonna do like he's like, and then she's like, no problem. So then I was doing situation at the same time working harder by January 3rd when I was coming back before the travel, I did get the first one and I was starting to older than it was actually a 3-day random. I didn't but as of today I am. And he's like, oh, I might pick you in, but I'm saving spots for you. Getting a little, was not expecting that. Yes.
We're live here now in Corona Del Mar High School. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. About 5 minutes before tip-off here, we had some rain, so we're just covering up some gear as we're outdoors here, but we're going to go the other direction. Here comes Corona Del Mar. That's number 12, Charles Warmington, right there in front of the cage with the left, and he's blocked by number 1, Bryce Biglin of LA Water Polo Club. On the outlet, up to number 4, Milo Joseph. Joseph coming through now to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan on the legs. He's blocked on a nice stop by Chase Campbell. Campbell puts the ball in play. Inside, again, free in front of the cage. Second opportunity. This time he finishes. Number 12, Charles Warmington puts it in, beating Bryce Biglin. Biglin got the best of the last one on goalie. It's pretty good odds, 50-50% here going into this. That's the first goal of the 2022 Futures season here. Ball's back at Biglin. Biglin moves that ball forward up to number 4, Milo Joseph. Joseph looking over to the right is Eduardo Daniloff. Daniloff takes the ordinary. Daniloff goes down line to number 12, Ned. That's all I got on the roster for that one. He comes, and that's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. 16 white, that is Vitaly Laptev, will go to the box, setting LA Water Polo Club up onto a power play opportunity here. Ball comes around to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan over. Ball comes around, Eduardo Daniloff. Shot and in, beautiful there by Eduardo Daniloff off the assist by number 12, Ned. Luke Zimmerman with the ball in the left hand, sends it around to number 12, Charles Warmington. Warmington inside. Ooh, there's a nice little backhand by number 9, Cameron Simoncelli. Biglin with the ball. Sends it up to number 3, Quentin Chapman. Chapman looking, goes the ordinary. Just past mid-tank there. Ball's trying to get into frame there. Goes. Does not put the ball in play. Ball coming here, number 6, Nate Evans. Evans inside on the assist to number 9, Cameron Simoncelli for a goal. Sending CDM up 2-1. Quinton Chapman moves the ball around over to number 10, Tim Shen. Shen goes ordinary to number 6, Logan Morgan, inside, and finished there by number 4, Milo Joseph, on the assist from Morgan. Gets around the goalie, up and around on that. Nice job there to be patient. Number 15, Aiden Anavim, comes around to Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman working. Ball is put into play. Back down, snapped out, popped into number 12, Charles Warmington. Warmington back to Zimmerman, who shoots, blocked by Biglin. Ball comes up to number 3, Matthew Hung. Comes around number 15, Aiden Arabim. It's contra foul back to Bryce Biglin. Biglin on the outlet up to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan being pressed by number 11, Dylan Jatwani. Ball comes in. Controlled out by number 1, Chase Campbell, in the cage here for CDM. CDM and LA Water Polo Club are Division III 18U teams. One of the joys of hosting is you get to play at home. We'll have mostly D1 games here today. That's a nice shot by number 11, Dylan Jatwani. Biglin looking. On the outlet, up to number 10, Tim Shen. Shen goes, there's going to be an exclusion. Earned there by number 4, Jamison Dunn. Earned by Milo Joseph. Sends number 11, Jatwani in, and it's going to stay with LA. Too quick on the quick, had to get that ball back outside that 2 meter for the restart. Back to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan tries to get inside, and that's stolen by number 6, Nate Evans. On the outlet, up to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman stepping forward again, dangerous here with the left, decides against it, back to Charles Warmington. Warmington wide up to number 3, Matthew Hoeing. And at the end of their, nope, that's just a shot clock violation. Thought that was the end of the quarter, but Bryce Biglin on the outlet up to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan finishes right there in front of the cage, beating Chase Campbell. Nice patience there shown. Brings us even at 3s. Number 9, Cameron Simon Selly, moving forward to goes wide to number 6, Nate Evans. Evans working, goes down deep onto the 1. Didn't quite catch that cap number. 7 seconds here on the shot clock. Inside. Ball flips out. Back to Bigland. There's going to be another exclusion away from the ball. Well done there. Earned by number 3, Quinton Chapman. Tries for the quick. Sending number 8, Jackson Harlan, to the box. Comes in, field block. That ball blocked by number 5, Carson Simonson. Ball comes here, Chase Campbell. Campbell on the outlet. Goes up to number 17, Noah Guard. There's going to be an exclusion in return here, sending number 8 to the box. That was earned by 17, Noah Jared. Ball comes up and, just off the crossbar, off the 2-post there by Charles Warmington. And a goal by number 9, Cameron Simoncelli. 9. We've got 4 seconds remaining here on the game clock. Shot coming. Blocked, knocked down by Chase Campbell, and there will be the end of our first quarter of play here. We've got 12 games here today. We'll be live for all of them. Can't hardly wait. A little drizzle has paused here for a little bit. It's a beautiful morning in Newport. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. If you noticed there on the screen, we've got sponsorships available. We're on a little bit different model with this season. We're looking for game sponsors to be able to promote these streams and be able to provide them for the athletes, fans across the country. So if you are a business owner or family and you want to show your support and get your logo up there on that screen, go to www.gols.co. No M on the end of that, just CO, and you can find all the details. We'll be back for the second period. Here comes some second period action. Ball comes in. Nice work there by Cameron Simoncelli. That's going to earn the exclusion. Send number 3, Dark, Quinton Chapman, to the box. Up here on 6-on-5. Second exclusion opportunity. This one's number 8, Dyke Van Eyden, and that ball goes in and is finished on the 6-on-4 opportunity from Charles Warmington. Nice assist there from number 6, Nate Evans. Great work by our producer there to capture that up and close. Well done, well done. Ordinary foul. There's number 2, Eduardo Danilov. Danilov goes down to the right to number 6, Logan Morgan. Exclusion. Number 18, it looks like. Have to capture the name on that one. I've got a no name there on 18, so I'll have to fill that in for you here. Apologize. It's going to send Chase Campbell on the outlet to Carson Simonson. Simonson earns the ordinary over deep on the wing there, the 1 position. There's going to be exclusion away from the ball. That's number 3, Quentin Chapman, going to the box. Inside the 2, can't do that. That's going to be contra foul by Carson Simonson, and we'll send the ball back to LA Water Polo Club. Ball over to Logan Morgan. Morgan tipped, picked up by Quentin Chapman. It's going to be, going to keep it there. Inside to number 4, Milo Joseph, with a little Kareem Abdul-Jabbar from center. A little hooking in, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Number 4, Milo Joseph. CDM goes up on an exclusion from number 6, Logan Morgan, and a finish by 12, Charles Warmington. The drizzle starting to pick back up again here in Newport. Sorry about the pause there. Just getting my computer out of the rain. All right. Back here comes Charles Warmington. Warmington with the left here, steps back up into the pocket, is popped, and it's going to go back the other direction. Timeout called.
I don't want their stuff to get wet. All right, perfect. I think you should be protected now.
Yeah, thank you.
And then Sean, if you need that easy up.
Okay.
Watch that post. There, Carson.
Finished there by number 2, Eduardo Donilov on the 6-on-5. That ball comes over to number 12, Charles Warmington. Blocked by Bryce Biglin. Biglin with the ball, looking on the outlet up to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan sends the ball to number 3, Quinton Chapman. Chapman goes down line to number 4, Milo Joseph, working around, gets the ordinary foul. Inside, loads up and finishes on the backhand from number 2, Eduardo Donilov. On the assist from number 4, Milo Joseph. Keeping it even here at 6s. Got a nice game going. Ball comes into Charles Warmington, loads up with that left, sends it on the pick on the 1-2 side, and it's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, White, Dylan Jatwani, sends the ball back to Charles Downey. Up to Milo Joseph, back around. Joseph on the legs over to Eduardo Donilov. Ball comes even. Nice block. Ball under. It's going to send the ball back. On the outlet. Up to number 12, Charles Warmington. Inside, 5-meter. Had position, going for the pass. And that's going to be a penalty on number 8. Like Van Eyden. Nice block. Number 2, Eduardo Donilov here for LA. Inside, 5-meter penalty earned. That's going to be assigned to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Up and bar in by number 2, Eduardo Donilov on the finish for the penalty. Ball back to Waddingham. It's going to be a little hooking foul, contra foul, send it back to LA. Bryce Bigwin looking over to Eduardo Donilov. Donilov takes the ordinary. Inside, exclusion. That's going to be earned by number 4, Milo Joseph, sending number 18, White Bowden Wagner, to the exclusion box. Ball comes around to Danilov inside. And that's going to be a goal on the finish from number 4, Milo Joseph. Back to Waddingham. Waddingham looking for pickup on the 1-2 side. Gets it over to Vitaly Laptev, and there's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity here for CDM. And the ball is abandoned, and it's going to end up on a counterattack going the other direction. Number 4, Milo Joseph, hits and finishes. That's exactly the opposite of what you want to have happen when you're watching on 6-on-5 to give up the counterattack goal going the other way, one on goalie. That's not great. LA Water Polo Club on a little bit of a run here, 9-6. Thanks for those of you who are joining out there. Got a few viewers out there on a rainy Saturday morning here from Newport Beach. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. Charles Warmington. Ooh, nice field block there by number 8 off the shot by Warmington. That's like Van Item. Inside, working ball under. It's going to go back to LA again. One on goalie, but we've got defenders finish. Ooh, a little bit of a pirouette there. Another one. Oh my goodness, put that one on the replay. What a goal. What an effort. Do-si-do and put it away, my goodness. We've got 58 seconds remaining here in the quarter. We'll throw that clock up there when it's under a minute, just so you can have a little bit of idea of the time. Ball comes around to number 6, Nate Evans. Evans lining up over to lefty, number 7, Luke Zimmerman, and that ball is knocked down. Bryce Biglin looking for the outlet here with 36 seconds remaining. 17 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Like inside, ball left there in no man's land. It's going to be rewarded with an ordinary foul. 10 seconds on the shot. Eduardo Danilov misses wide to the right. 15 seconds.
Jackson, get the ball.
On the outlet.
Keep going. Keep going.
Stepping forward. Inside. Going to be a 5-meter penalty. Classic on that one. It's going to be given to number 2, but I think that should be a 7. Could be wrong. No, excuse me. Penalty awarded by number 2, earned there by number 7, White, Luke Zimmerman. This is Jackson Harlan loading up and finishing on that left-hand side. Put it in with 4 seconds remaining here in the first half. with 4 seconds. Back to Eduardo. 2-1, and a shot into the warm-up area. Thanks for joining us here. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We will be back for the second half of this great game between CDM and LA Water Polo Club. Okay, we're back underway here in the start of the second half. It's an exclusion on number 10 dark, Tim Shen. Waddingham off the crossbar, right back at him. Oh my, what great reflexes to catch that ball and earns the 2 meter. That was fantastic athleticism there by number 12, Charles Waddingham. Number 5, Carson Simonson to restart here. Ball comes around to number 7, Charlie Downey. Downey working. Back to number 6, Logan Morgan, who hits. Nice job there. Excuse me, that was number 6, Nate Evans for CDM. Quinton Chapman for LA sends the ball down line to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan inside to center. Goalie comes out. 18 White takes the hit, and the cage is wide open, and a quick goal there from number 2, Eduardo Danilov, after Chase Campbell went chasing the ball down. Sends us to 11-8. LAWPC over CDM. Ball comes out to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman wide over to Carson Simonson. Simonson puts that ball in play. Backdoor pass to Vitaly Laptev. Inside, and a backhand off the 3-post from number 9, Carmen Simonson. That was inches from glory there. Number 6, Logan Morgan. Fouled from behind by number 9, White. Cameron, and that ball flies over the cage as the shot clock expired. Outlet up to number 5, Carson Simonson. Simonson into Charles Warmington, and a finish there. Nice work by number 9, White, Carmen Simonson, on the backhand from center. Assist coming from Waddingham. Warmington adding extra letters there that don't belong. My fault there, Chase. Charles, oh my goodness. Milo Joseph into Ibagnochi. Back up to Milo. Milo looking. Shoots wide to the right. On the outlet, up to number 6, Nate Evans. Ball stolen there by number 6, Logan Morgan. Ball out to Morgan. Logan sends the ball into number 4, Milo Joseph. Milo working here from the 5 position. Not much happening in from center. Too clogged up on that side. Ball comes over to back from Morgan down to Milo Joseph. He gets on the legs, finds it off the 2-post on the cross court. Wasn't getting any help from his teammates, and just drills it off that post, sees the angle, and puts it in. On the restart, back to Carmen Simoncelli. Ball over to number 3, Matthew Hung. Around to Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman stepping. Over to Nate Evans. Puts it in a little bit short on the entry pass, and his teammates pay for it. Hands and feet going everywhere. Ball is still live. Down line to number 6, Logan Morgan. Foul, try to get a foul there from behind. Doesn't get it. Inside, that's the penalty that they're looking for there. That's going to be given to number 6, white, Nate Evans, earned by number 3, Quinton Chapman. Finished there by Chapman, finishing what he started there on the 6-on-5. Vitaly Laptev looks over to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman takes the foul. Zimmerman goes wide. Ordinary. Vitaly Laptev over to Matthew Hung. Getting up. Knocking the ball down there. Bryce Bigland's popping it out. Number 7, Charlie Downey takes the ordinary. Downey over to, excuse me, that was Eduardo Danilov down to Downey. Confusing the 2 with the 7 there on the caps, my bad. Iva takes the ordinary. 4 seconds on the shot clock. And goes wide to the right. Down line to number 6, Nate Evans. Evans gets it in to Matthew Hoang. He's got position. Bigland got him marked there. Shot by number 6, Nate Evans. Blocked by Bigland. Ball comes out. Just working to get caps on here. Just taking an opportunity to get caps here. Ball coming in from the 2-meter on the restart. Up to number 16, Vitaly Laptev. Inside, that's knocked down. Back to Presley Williams, stolen there, and into the hands of Bryce Bigland. Bigland looking on the outlet. Sends it in the near side here to Presley Williams. Williams gets on the legs, throws a little bit of a short pass, but able to get back out to it is Quinton Chapman. Chapman sends it wide over, a little bit too far, and picked up by Charles Warmington. Warmington moving down to number 16, Vitaly Laptev. Big turn, ordinary foul awarded there to Cameron Simoncelli. Goes to very down line, deep to Nate Evans. Almost looked like he was trying to dump it, but picked up by Matthew Hang with 2 seconds on the shot clock. Ordinary here is come in and controlled by Bryce Bigland. Quinton Chapman takes an ordinary foul. Chapman looking, trying to find some space. His teammates not committed to join him down here on this side. Ball comes in, and a 5-meter penalty. Blocked. Good work there by Chase Campbell. On the block from Milo Joseph. Charles Warmington on the outlet up to number 6'8" Evans. Ball comes in. Defense collapses and ball floats out. Bigland controls. LA up 13-9 here in the third with 38 seconds remaining. Reaching for it, stolen away from number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman on the outlet, down line to number 9. Cameron Simoncelli finds back to, and that's going to be an exclusion. Hit from behind. Eduardo Doniloff will go to the box. Outlet to Charles, awarded with an ordinary. 8 seconds remaining here on the clock for the third period. Charles brings it back outside of that 2-meter. Back to Charles. Warmington misses wide to the left. 6 seconds. Bigland with the ball. 1 second remaining and shot up and over the top. Thanks again for joining us here on this Saturday morning from Newport Beach. Have to admit, I just had an alert come up on my phone saying it's a tsunami warning and all the beaches at Orange County are closed. So got something coming in here. Drizzling on deck in Newport. We'll be back for the fourth quarter action between CDM and LA Water Polo Club.
No, I'm with you.
Okay, here comes fourth quarter. Ball comes around to Carson Simonson. Nate Evans looking. Ooh, nice fill block there by number 8. Like Van Item. Biglin looking up to number 9, Presley Williams. Williams working around. Still trying to separate. Referees letting him play, inviting him into position. Should have finished there, would have earned the penalty. Ball comes out, dumped. Warmington recovers, sends the ball back to Chase Campbell. Up to number 5, Carson Simonson. Simonson back around to number 16, Vitaly Laptev. Exclusion. Going to be number 12, Dark, going to the box. Ivad Gnoche. Ball coming around. Around to number 6, Nate Evans. Stepping and off that post at point blank. Shot by number 9, Cameron Simoncelli. Bryce Biglin. Ball comes up to number 3, Quentin Chapman. Big swing over to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan goes into center. Chapman, let's call it the 3, center of the pool. To number 3, Quentin Chapman. Chapman gets up big, puts the ball, doesn't put the ball on play. Gets up before the opportunity, and the ball goes back to Chase Campbell. Campbell to number 12, Charles Warmington. Warmington coming inside. Push off will be a contra foul indicated and send it back to LA Water Polo Club. Biglin sees something, try to communicate with his eyes there, goes right into center to Chapman. Chapman tries to go with a big turn, kicks out to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan hits from 9 meters out, top right corner. Nice work there. Read in the situation and putting the ball in. Dylan Jatwani inside to Luke Zimmerman. Shot by Jamison Duns. Flies over the top of the cage. Push off. Number 2, Enzo Marino. Waiting to take on the defense there. Excuse me, that's Eduardo Donaloff coming inside to Zimmerman. Picked up by Bryce Biglin. Biglin. Biglin directing traffic from behind as our camera pans here into the front court. Ball comes in to number 3, Quentin Chapman. Inside, that ball knocked down by number 12, Charles Warmington. Has been all over on both offense and defense. Wow, ooh, nice hit there with the left from number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Ordinary foul there to number 2, Eduardo Donaloff. Ball comes down to Tim Shin, and inside. Like Van the item goes underwater, and the ball is picked off on the crash by number 8, Jackson Harlan. On the outlet comes Chase Campbell, deep to Noah Gerard. Gerard coming forward. Noah on the legs, getting big, finds the cross. Now double block there by Bryce Biglin. Cleared out to Tim Shin. Shin sends it to Biglin with 2:14. LA working just to get out of this one with a 4-goal lead here. Doesn't want to take any risks. Over to number 9, Presley Williams. Dumps. They're just content to burn the clock with the math here. And get out with the dub. Ball comes down to Dylan Jotwani. Line over to Charles Warmington and into Noah Gerard. Gerard. Timeout called by LA. Thanks again for joining us here. As I've mentioned we're trying to build some sponsorships so that we can stream. Our goal is to try to stream every Futures weekend. But we're going to need your support to do that. We've got commercial spots available, sponsorships available, and as athletes, you can go out and sell these and we'll pay you and give a kickback to the team as well. So we're going to try to communicate that with all the coaches and clubs this week. And hopefully build this so we can be here in California and stream these high-level games for the rest of the world to see. If you have any questions, you can contact us at goals.co. Contact information's there. Ordinary foul there, Eduardo Donaloff. Off, pinball. Off, I think, all of the posts and the goalie's head. Oh, no, it didn't go off the goalie, just split the difference there off the 2 and 3 posts. Great angle, great connection. Number 15, Aiden Anavim. Ball coming around to number 17, Noah Gerard. Gerard into the hands of Dylan Jotwani. Over to Bryce Biglin. Biglin looking. Biglin just saying, chill out. We got 20 seconds to burn here. And then I'm going to go get some hot chocolate. It goes into center deep with 10 seconds here. Still working. Trying to give it to him. Going to give him an exclusion. Earn another shot clock, and that should be it. 27 seconds. They just need to keep possession of the ball, and this will be all over. Ball comes around, and with 12 seconds, puts it in there. Number 2, Eduardo Donaloff. takes us 16-10. Aiden Anavim goes wide over to Dylan Jotwani. Oh, big block there by number 9. Presley Williams sneaks a smile. It's okay, Presley. That was pretty cool. Great way to end the game. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're coming up next here on our second game of the day against, and we will have Vanguard Red in the dark caps and Del Mar in the white caps. We'll be back here just as we're getting started. Sean Stringham signing off till the next game.
CDM on 3, 1, 2, 3, CDM!
Okay, we are underway. In the dark caps is the Vanguard Red crew, and in the white caps we've got Del Mar. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Finished by number 11, Rick Lund. Puts the first goal up. Switching our scoreboard here. That's 100% on me. I mixed the teams there, unfortunately. Jack Bryant. That ball comes up to number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant working to get that ordinary. Sends the ball over to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos tries to get inside to Carter Luth. Ball's going to come out here. The player's safety looks like we've got an elbow to the eye. Should be okay. Ball's going to be put into play here by number 14, Nick Bryant. 3-2-1. Ooh, nice turn by number 5, Carter Loth, 2. And blocked by Jack Hightower. Rick Lund comes in ordinary, down line to number 6, Max Fino. Fino back up to Rick Lund. John Billington. That ball's blocked by Nathan Tauscher. Temperature's starting to drop a little bit. We've got a little fog layer developing with the churn. Ball under. Comes up Del Mar trying to separate. Ball comes to number 12, Martin Zatmary. Zatmary sends it wide to number 11, Rick Lund, and that ball just misses as Doug Pierce worked to get that ball back into the net. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Tauscher up to number 8, Patrick Grabber. To Nathan Bonos. Bonos backing around to number 14, Nick Bryant. Controlled. Exclusion in transition, number 14. Dark, that's Nick Bryant going in, giving an opportunity here to John Billington. Ball comes back around to Doug Pierce off the 3 post. Tauscher controlling that ball here. Low scoring affair here in the first with 4:13 remaining. Charlie McHenry looking to get that ball inside, coming out to rescue that ball. Jackson Hightower swims out to the 5-meter, puts it in play after the ordinary, looking to send it back the other direction. Ball comes to Max Fino. Fino sends it wide down to Martin Satmary with the left. Ordinary foul there for Satmary. Risky pass over there to Rick Lund is controlled and ends up in the hands of Vanguard Red, and then back to Nate Tauscher. Back up to Patrick Grabber. Grabber wide to Jack Bryant. Bryant goes down line to Nico Sandoval. Sandoval finds an open lefty, Charles McHenry. Shot and blocked by Jack Hightower of Del Mar. Ordinary foul. Ball goes over the head, back around to Orion Irwin. Goes into center. And controlled by Nathan Tauscher as the shot clock expires. Tauscher looking. Big outlet to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos back to Patrick Grabber. Back Grabber stepping forward. Exclusion going to come here. Number 4, White. Doug Pierce goes to the box, sending Vanguard up onto their 6-on-5 opportunity. I think this might be their first one of the game here. Ball comes around to Charlie McHenry. Inside, knocked, trying to get on the redirect. It's going to be Del Mar ball. Tacking in, here comes number 5, John Billington, puts it in underneath the arm of Nathan Tauscher. Del Mar taking an early 2-0 lead here. Ball around to number 11, Jack Bryant. Stepping up is Nathan Bonos. Coming in and hitting there, number 11, Jack Bryant, off the assist from Nathan Bonos. Number 12, Martin Sotmary. Ordinary foul. Ben McCauley sends it wide. Nice block there by number 2, Landon Akerstrom. Tauscher looking forward up to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant goes down line. Going to go to Del Mar here, number 12, Martin Satmary. Satmary met by 4 blue caps. Decides to pull up, but takes the turn on the back door, earns the ordinary foul. To number 9, Jack Hilsky. Stepping up, nice, powerful shot there by Bennett Axline is blocked by Nathan Tauscher for Vanguard Red. Tauscher looking for the outlet, has 2 seconds on the first quarter. Going deep, doesn't quite get there. At the end of the first period, Del Mar 2, Vanguard Red 1. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along, kind of a drizzly day here in Newport. The water polo is good, and everything else is pretty fun. We'll be back here after the first quarter. First quarter break here. If you notice down on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, there it says the Platinum sponsorship is available. We are hoping to stream every weekend of Futures Play, which is a huge commitment and need your support. Opportunity to go and sponsor this stream for a weekend. We have different sponsorship levels available from platinum, gold, silver, and bronze. Get all sorts of different perks that go along with it. And the best thing is that as an athlete, if you bring the sponsorships to us, we will give you a kickback and the team some money back. Think of it as a fundraiser with the benefit of streaming for all your games. Check out the link. I just posted the link on our Instagram at GameOnLS. Fly on over there. Check it out. We'll be talking to the teams this weekend. Like I said, we hope to stream all of the games for the Futures League, but need your help and support. But guess what? You can be supported as well. So if you have any questions, check out goals.co, gols.co, or contact me directly, Sean, at goals.co, SHAWN. Ball picked up, one by Del Mar, number 5, John Billington. Sends the ball back to Martin Satmary. Rick Lund over to Bennett Axline. Bennett on attack here for Del Mar. Drop coming from number 3, Nathan Banos. Around 2, Martin Satmary. Martin working. Taking the hit with 5 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Ooh, off the 3-post. Ricochets out of bounds. Ball will go back to Vanguard Red. Ball up to number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant comes through, stepping. Back to Hightower. Jack Hightower looking, sends it to number 11, Rick Lund. Lund to Martin Zatmary. Max Fino to John Billington. Billington back to Fino, off the 3-post. On the shot, ricocheted back down, picked up by Nathan Tauscher. Hey, we got the chat rolling here. We got some comments. Mark St. John tuning in from Vegas, my man. Check out Troy Leary. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you're here too, Troy. And my favorite guy from Italy, David Laretta. David, Pro Reco had a couple of good wins there over at LEN, the LEN Championship, I think, as I recall. Saw some social on that. 5-meter penalty assigned to number 3, Nathan Banos. Rick Lund earning that. Looks like he's going to nominate number 12, Martin Zatmary, for the 5-meter penalty. Oh, Tauscher gets it. Ball comes down to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo runs away, ends up into the hands of Nathan Banos. Back around to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Banos stepping, shooting, blocked by Jack Hightower. John Billington. Down to number 12, Martin Zatmary. Zatmary Wide to number 4, Doug Pierce. Pierce gets on the legs. Shot skipped up over the top of the cage. Last touched by Tauscher. It's going to be 2 meter on the restart here. Martin Satmary to take that 2 meter restart, puts it in play. Immediately attacked by number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Ball swings around by Doug Pierce. Doug Pierce into Orion Irwin. That ball, errant pass, stolen by Barnuevo. Down to Barnuevo. Barnuevo. And number 12, Martin Statmary, need to go join the wrestling tournament next door. That ball picked up and Nathan Tauscher controls it. Over to Nathan Bonos. Bonos goes wide to number 14, Nick Bryant. Stepping out, oh, just lost the handle on that on the shot from number 5, Carter Loth. Outlet up to number 2, Orion Irwin. Zatmary inside, working. There's going to be an exclusion over the top. Number 5, Carter Loth, a little bit too aggressive, knocked down and blocked. Team block there by number 6, Alexander Oprea and Tauscher. Timeout called by Vanguard. All right, back underway here after timeout. 3 minutes remaining in the second period. We're even. Nice wide spacing here by Vanguard Red going inside. That ball taps off Carter Loth and into Jack Hightower's hand. Ordinary. Back on the legs, off the 2 posts and out. Recovered by Nathan Tauscher. Ball comes through. Back to number 11, Jack Bryant. Stepping over to Charlie McHenry. Exclusion. Gonna send Vanguard Red up onto 6-on-5. Contra foul over the top. Nice clarification by Coach after dropping a big, come on. I said, I'm shouting at the player, not at you, my friend referee. That ball, good stuff there. Nathan Tauscher with the block. Everyone's laughing about that. Outlet comes to Patrick Grabber, ordinary. Ball back around to Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo to Charlie McHenry on the left. Sends it to number 6, Alexandra Opera. That's knocked down by Ben McCauley. Jack Hightower looking for the opportunity to put that ball in. To number 5, John Billington. Martin Satmary. Martin getting on his legs, blocked by Nathan Tauscher. Gonna stay here with Del Mar. Number 5, John Billington, starting to load up. That ball comes in. Oh, beautiful work there on the sweep. Got to get his cap on here. Number 7, White, Ben McCauley. Some great work there.
All right, who's my guy? Who's my guy? Who's my guy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And someone shot from.
No, use possession. Don't turn over the ball.
You good? You got it? No for a quick counter. Let's go.
Jack Bryant down to Brian Barnuevo. Ordinary there for Barnuevo. Ball comes to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry stepping in on the legs over to Jack Bryant. Finished there by number 3, Nathan Banos on the quick pass and shot. Waiting for a quick one. There, number 6, Max Fino goes and misses on the lob. At the end of the second quarter, first half, Del Mar 3, Vanguard Red, and a low-scoring affair here early. Lots of defense, great play on both sides. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. Teams will switch sides, and we'll reset and be back here in just under 2 minutes.
What team am I?
All right, second half is coming here. Vanguard in the dark caps. Vanguard Red in the dark caps.
Go, Nick. Nick. Charlie, wait. We got a lot of time.
Del Mar in the white. Drizzle continues here in not so sunny Southern California, and sold a bill of goods on that one. 11 white. Rick Lund going, sends the ball wide.
Good. Watch Jack. There it is. Jack.
6 on 4. Here it comes around. Goes deep. Got to get back outside the 2-meter on that. Number 12, Charlie McHenry, coming back to 6 on 5. Inside and there, Carter Loth will finish, bringing us even at 3s here as we start the third period. Del Mar trying to answer back here of what has been a defensive battle and will continue to be so. Bryce Bigland getting the best of that.
Nice job. There we go. Keep attacking. Get back.
Ordinary. Big press coming there. That ball picked up by number 6 white, Nate Evans. Excuse me, that was 6 white, Max Fino. Look at the correct roster here for you. Six on 5, that's going to be number 2, dark, Nathan Banos, goes to the box as Del Mar restarts here on the 6 on 5. Jack Helsinki. Nice block there by Tauscher. On the outlet, up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry goes cross court to Nick Bryant. Bryant comes back around to Jack Bryant into the left hand again of Charlie McHenry. 5-4, 3-2. They'll dump that one with 4:40 remaining here in the third period, excuse me. Ball comes over to Jack Hilinski, down to Martin Satmary. Martin gets in, nice pass, just bobbled there by Fino. Recovered by number 12, Charlie McHenry. Nathan Tauscher surveying, looking for the outlet. Jack Bryant over to number 3, Nathan Banos. Ordinary. Outside and finish in the back door. Nice job there on the awareness. Assist from 7, Brian Barnuevo, to number 4, Nico Sandoval. Ordinary foul there, being covered by number 6, Alexandra Oprea. 7 seconds remaining here on the clock to number 5, John Billington, who rips it with 2 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Billington brings it even here, 4-4. Ordinary. Number 6, Alexandra Oprea. And that'll be exclusion. A little slow on the restart here. Here we go, underway. Number 13, Dean Shelton. Ball comes back. Oh, bobbled and recovered back to Oprea. Ball comes around. Ball, nope, just turned. Had the ball, had possession, just gave it right back. That was interesting. Ball blocked by number 1, Jack Hightower for Del Mar. Number 14, Drew Smith. Ooh, nice black ball. Oh, it found its way in. Ball of destiny. Off the backhand and just floats in. My goodness.
Right next to the guy on 6-on-5 first time. That's why you drop the ball every time.
12 white. Martin Satmary just had that coastal breeze push that ball in. Number 8, Patrick Grabber. Back around to number 6, Alexandra Oprea. Ordinary. To number 8, Patrick Grabber. Off the crossbar at point blank by Carter. Back recovered to Nathan Banos. Alexandra Oprea working back down to Banos. Shot, oh, and in by number 8, Patrick Grabber. Puts it in here, bringing Vanguard Red back to even, 5-5. Great game here from Newport this morning. Max Pino. Being pressed out there. Hard pressed by number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Recovered. Maybe a little help off the wall there by number 5, John Billington. Pretty explosive move. Martin Satmary comes back around. Picked up by number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Nathan Banos around to Jack Bryant. Barnuevo. 2 seconds on the shot. It's going to expire. Del Mar with some advantage here. Ben McCauley coming back the other direction. Timeout called by Del Mar. Probably not what they drew up off the timeout, but ends up in Nathan Tauscher's hands for Vanguard with 9 seconds here before the end of the quarter. And he'll hold on and shoot. Had the rifle for it, just a little bit off on the aim. We're back here at the end of the third period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We've got a couple minutes here before we start the fourth period. Coming up next in the 10 a.m. game will be Vanguard Black and LA Premier. Great water polo all day long. If you haven't already, head on over to subscribe here on YouTube and head over onto social. We'll be posting stories all day today of these athletes. If you are interested, we'd love to have you consider sponsorship so that we can continue to stream these games across all of the season, across the league. We're hoping to stream all of them, but we're going to need some corporate support or financial support to be able to do that. But you get some great shout outs, links in the chat, logos, commercials. We can do it all here at Game On Live Studio. Let's keep these athletes games going. We'll be back here just a minute. Okay, we're live in the fourth period here. Vanguard Red in the dark caps. Del Mar in the white. Shot misses wide to the right of Nathan Banos. Jack Hightower. Outlet up to number 12, Martin Satmary. To Orion Irwin. That ball comes in blocked. Deep rebound from Tauscher out to number 2, Orion Irwin. That ball skies over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. It's going to go contra foul there. Number 6, White Max Fino. Ball comes to number 12, Martin Satmary. Inside. That ball. Picked off, and outlet here to Charlie McHenry. McHenry. Down to number 13, Dean Shelton. Jack Bryant working. Shot right into the gullet there, blocked by Jack Hightower on the shot from number 11, Jack Bryant. Hightower up to number 11, Rick Lund. Over the top. Over to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking on the outlet, has numbers on with Dean Shelton. Shelton bringing that ball in. Does, oh, just an inch off on that cross would have made the difference there. That knocked down by Rick Lund. Lund looking to slow it down. Over to number 5, John Billington. Tauscher. Over to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry with the left hand, stepping forward, getting on the legs. Over to number 14, Nick Bryant shooting, blocked by Hightower. 4:11 remaining here. We're still locked at 5. John Billington down line to Martin Satmary. Wide to Capless, who better check that when he gets his cap back on. Ball comes back over to Doug Pierce. Inside, trying to whip around Orion Irwin, missing. Exclusion in transition, number 6, White Max Fino. We're going to be up here. Nathan Banos. Number 12, Martin Satmary working. Ball comes into Doug Pierce, coming over the top, and that ball finds a position in. Del Mar takes what might be what they need to walk out of this game. The goals have been few and far between here in the 4th period, taking a 6-5 in the 4th period with 3:10 remaining. Jack Bryant Down to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Alexander sends it wide to number 11, Bryant. Bryant working.
That's Brian. Keep going, Brian. Good. You too.
Off the par. On the shot,
Alex, we got it again.
number 7, Brian Barnuevo is going to attack on this with another opportunity to bring it even here late in the 4th. This is number 6, Alexander Oprea inside, and Carter Loth finishes on the step out. Beautiful live center entry pass there from Alexander Oprea. Puts it in that top corner. Great work there by Vanguard to bring us even at 6s.
Go, get a stop. Get a stop. Not too far, Jack. Not too far. No ball here. No ball here. Go for it.
To number 12, Martin Zatmary. Still tied at 6. 2:19 remaining here. That's number 11, Rick Lund. Back over to Lund, gets up, shoots it high over the top of the cage. Alexander Oprea.
Brian, go through. Brian, go through. Alex, move
Ball comes through. Number 6, Alexander Oprea again trying to get into Carter. Carter. Number 9, Jack Hilinski. Back to Lund. Ordinary foul there. Missing wide to the right on the backhand by Brian Barnuevo. Outlet up to Alexander Oprea. Shot in and finish by number 11, Dark, Jack Bryant. Vanguard now holding the advantage late here as the game ticks away with 1:19 remaining here in the 4th period and what's been a low-scoring affair. Vanguard putting 2 into the 1 against Del Mar here in the 4th. Number 11, Rick Lund, goes wide to number 5, John Billington. Ordinary foul by Billington. Billington goes down, gets an ordinary there to Martin Zatmary. Over to Rick Lund. Lund tries to get on his legs. Back to Billington. Over to number 9, Jack Hilinski, and that ball again over the cage by Rick Lund. Had some looks there. Outside of a 6-on-5 and a restart here, Del Mar is going to get one opportunity to put it in to even it up. Vanguard with a 1-goal lead with 47 seconds remaining. Ball comes down to number 14, Nick Bryant. Barnuevo taps out. Carter trying to get it. Timeout called by Del Mar with 28 seconds on the game clock and 27 seconds on the shot clock. Del Mar looking to get it even here late. 1 possession remaining in the 6-on-5 opportunity. Ball at Hightower. Hightower comes forward up to Max Fino. Fino goes back down around to number 12, Rick Lund, back to number 5, John Billington looking to bring it even. 10 seconds on the clock. Ball comes around, shot by number 5 and just off the post. Vanguard Red is going to hang on for that one. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thank you for being here on this today. We are going to reset our 10 a.m. game coming up. Will be LA Premier and Vanguard Black. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't already, feel free to subscribe on YouTube and slide over to social media, 6-on-5 or at Game On LS. I'll be back in just a minute.
You have circles in here.
We've got LA Premier in the Whitecaps underway here, and Vanguard Black coming around to number 6, John Berghart. Berghart takes the ordinary to number 4, Daniel Stankin. That ball goes in, ordinary. Upgrade to exclusion number 6, Logan Garwick. Gives a first opportunity for 6-on-5. Ball comes around to number 12, Connor Kim. Kim back to number 4, Daniel. Finish there by number 2, Jeff Koritz by LA Premier Water Polo. Nice finish there, good work. Took a moment to get his handle on that, was able to maintain with his legs and put that ball in. Number 4, Christian Hammonds goes down line to Luke Hanna. Hanna working. Hanna comes up to Christian Hammonds inside onto the post. That ball bounces out, but it's going to stay ordinary. Stay here for Vanguard Black on the ordinary. Brings that ball back out. Phineas Palska does not put the ball back in play. LA Premier goes on attack here. Number 4. Natsakian, I believe is how that is. I'll confirm the pronunciation. Back to Jay Plyle in the gauge for Vanguard Black. Ball comes out to number 1, Baxter Chelsom. John Berghart goes in to center, and a finish there by number 2, Jeff Koritz. LA Premier up on a quick 2-0 run on Vanguard Black here. Vanguard Black over to number 5, Phineas Palska, getting up on the legs. Ooh, dirty. Number 13, Zach Patino up there hanging. Looks fastball, throws the changeup and puts it in the top left corner. Gets out Vanguard Black up on the box. 2-1. To number 15, Colin Caras. Ball comes in, that ball is knocked down. Picked back up here by LA Premier, and again tried to get it out, but ended up in the hands of Jay Pyle. Pyle on the outlet here for Vanguard Black. Inside to Luke Hanna. Hanna working to get in position, pulls the goalie out and finishes. Good heads-up play there by Luke Hanna. Beating Baxter Chelsom. Just up over the hands there. John Berghart. Over to number 8, Dean Stousser. Colin Caras hanging tight there to Jackson Tierney. Jackson to Colin. Colin getting on the legs, trying to hit wide, just missing. Jay Pyle goes down line 2. I believe that's number 5, Phineas. Palks, that ball is stolen, though, nicely by number 19, Jackson Tierney. Back to Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom looking, surveying as our camera pans. Ball still in the hand of the goalie. Outlet up to number 15, Colin Karas. Into Dean Strausser. Strausser looking. It's knocked down and picked up by Jay Pyle. Zach Patino over to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Back to Luke Hanna. Hanna goes to Hammonds. Hammonds stepping forward. Hammonds on his legs, looking over the top. 2:45 remaining here in our first period. Featuring in the white caps, if you're just joining us, LA Premier, and in the dark caps, Vanguard Aquatics, Vanguard Black. LA Premier tries to get inside, does, and earns the 5-meter penalty on the beautiful pass. Dean Strausser earns the penalty on number 2, Luke Hanna. That pass was impeccable there from number 19, Jackson Tierney. Jackson's going to be rewarded and nominated to shoot this 5-meter penalty. Finished by number 19, Jackson. Sends LA Premier up 3-2 here. Number 4, Christian Hammonds goes wide to number 10, Dusan Djorcevic. Phineas Palska picks that ball up inside to center, working there. Number 9, Ethan Spoon, has the ball dropped by Connor Kim. Baxter Chelsom looking on the outlet up to number 4. Over to number 14, Ramsey Latau Stallings. Stallings gets it into the hands of Nastankian. Ordinary there. Daniel stepping the ball up, puts the ball in play into center. Big turn. Exclusion. Number 4, Christian Hammonds at the hands of number 2, Jeff Krotz. And that ball is finished and put in by number 4, Daniel Natsankian. Dusan stepping forward, has the 4-5 pickup. Ooh, that's a nice quick shot from number 13, Zach Patino, just missing wide to the right. Ball comes into Baxter Chelsom on the outlet up to Nastankian. Daniel stepping forward, driving, no one coming to him, one on goalie. Leave him unchecked, and he's going to put that in. Jay Pyle doing the best he can on that. Taking LA Premier up 5-2 here in the first period. Hammonds sends the ball over to number 10, Dusan Djordjevic. Inside, working number 13, Zach Patino finishes. Ball goes down to number 10, Alex Weiserek. Inside to Hastankian, getting up. Ooh, block there. Picked up by number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna back to Jay Pyle. Logan Garwick working. Garwick trying to get into position there. Luke Hanna missing. And at the end of the first period, LA Premier 5, Vanguard Black 2. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you're watching, thanks for joining us here from what has been a drizzly morning here in Newport Beach at Corona Del Mar High School. Seems to be breaking up a little bit. The weather showed that the storm cloud coming in across the ocean was ending up here. I bet we'll have sun by the end of the day. We've got 12 hours of water polo here that we're streaming, so I hope you're get some breakfast and enjoy the day. If you haven't noticed, we've got a little bottom right-hand corner there, a platinum sponsorship available. We're hoping to stream all of the games for the Futures League, but looking for sponsors to help make that happen. You actually get quite a bang for your buck per weekend in terms of views, impressions, and shout-outs as well as links. So if you haven't already, please consider providing your company for some financial support. Or if you're just wanting to support a specific team, you could do that as well. Check it all out at goals.co. And we'll be here every weekend if we can. Back underway here in the second period. LA Premier up 5-3 on Vanguard Black. Ball comes in. Exclusion. Going to be on number 15, Colin Caras for LA Premier. Sends Vanguard up into 6-on-5 opportunity. Luke Hanna inside the 2 is going to send the ball back the other way into the hands of Baxter Chelsom. Outlet up to Alex Wizarek. Inside, that ball onto the hand. Ben Olemans, and he earns the ordinary, sends it back over to Dean Strausser. Strausser to Alex Wizarek. Strausser, oh, nice block there, controlled. Jay Pyle knocks that down. Rebound back out to Strausser. Jackson Tierney. Ben Orlemans inside, working. Drop comes, and back to Jay Pyle. Luke Hanna knocked down. Baxter Chelsom. Dean Strausser sends it wide over to number 19, Jackson Tierney. Tierney looking to Ben Orlemans. Winding up for the shot, rebound goes deep, picked up by Luke Hanna. Ordinary foul, and move forward to Phineas Palska. Phineas, oh, tries to go around him, but Baxter Chelsom able to knock that down. To number 8, Dean Strausser on the outlet back here for LA Premier. Looks like our audience is building out there a little bit. I'd love to know who's out there. Who's watching? Where are you watching from? We've got a penalty called here in live action. Number 6, Logan Garwick, called. It's going to end up in the hands of Dean Strausser. Left hand of Dean Strausser, I should say. Oh, 2 hands up was the penalty call. That ball blocked again. Jay Pyle playing great here. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart here. Restarted by Dean Strausser. Ball back to number 10, Alex Wizarek. Wizarek sends it to number 19, Jackson Tierney. Ball under. We'll send it back to Vanguard Black. Vanguard Black moving forward into front court. Outlet up to Zach Patino. Patino surveying. Over to Logan Garwick. Garwick on the legs. Garwick blocked by Chelsom. It's going to be exclusion in transition. Exclusion on number 6, Dark, Logan Garwick, and will be timeout for Brian Flax and LA Premier Water Polo. And the red flag goes up for number 6, Logan Garwick. That'll be his 3rd for the day, early here in the game. Six-on-5 opportunity for LA Premier. Number 11, Ben Orlemans here. Pops that out on the field block. Nice block there, I believe, as we went through. Ball comes in again on the restart for Orlemans. It's going to be a 2-meter restart. Nice again. That time, Luke Hanna getting a piece of it. LA Premier gets the ball back. Around to Daniel Onstankian. He's looking for the inside, swings it over to the 1-2 side. Ball comes out. Goalie tries to steal that ball and leaves the cage wide open. Turn and goal by number 6 white, John Berghardt. Into number 5, Phineas Palska. Exclusion there coming to number 15, Colin Karas. Sends Vanguard Black up into 6-on-5. That ball comes down to Luke Hanna. Hanna stays on the legs over to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds around to Phineas. Phineas Palska. Big explosion, that ball off. It's blocked and out on the 2-meter. Vanguard Black on the restart here, comes around to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds stepping, ooh, that ball right on the line, on the block. Great work by Baxter Chelsom. Ordinary foul. We'll send Chelsom forward, up to Daniel. Send it back to the 1-2 side. Here comes number 12, Connor Kim. Kim knocked down by Zach Patino. Will send Vanguard Black up onto 6-on-5. No, excuse me, not on 6-on-5, into counterattack. Phineas trying to work to get around that corner, has some water to get open up if he can get there. To number 10, Dusan Jordovic and Christian Hammonds. Hammonds gets up over to number 9, Ethan Spoon. Puts it in. Great. Fast move there, just finds that bottom right-hand corner. Luca Vanderwoud here, back to checking in for LA Premier. Gets inside, that ball stolen by number 2, Luke Hanna on the short entry pass. Back to Jay Pyle. Pyle looking for an outlet. To Hanna. Hanna driving through. Phineas has to go back and pick it up on the restart here to Zach Patino. Patino back to Phineas. Phineas and Patino playing pass. 3 seconds remaining on the shot. Ball comes in, tries to get it. The goalie, Baxter Chelsom, says, I'll take that. 34 seconds remaining here in the second period. That ball outlets up to Christopher Arkelian. Ramsey Stallings. Back to Arkelian. Inside, working, trying to get it in. 4-on-1, seems a little unfair, but doesn't break any rules. Number 6, John Burkhart, can't quite get that in. That ball skipped and dances on the top of that crossbar. And at the end of the first half, LA Premier 6, Vanguard Black 4. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon, or almost this afternoon. Still 10:30, we've been here for a while. We're here all day. Can't wait.
white, goalies, 1 and 17.
One more. Watch the left. Other side. Christian. Christian. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. That line. Luke, in.
Second half underway. Here, oh, just missing wide to the right. Number 2, Dark, Luke Hanna. Recovered by Vanguard Black. Number 4, Christian Hammonds. Ball sends forward up to Phineas Palska. Palska outlet up to number 5, Christian Arkelian. Ordinary into Berghardt. That ball's knocked down. Rebound picked back up by Christopher. Comes around to Connor Kim. Kim gets it into the hands of number 10, Alex Weiserek. And Berghardt trying to get into center. Ooh, nice work there by Jeff Koritz, just off the crossbar. Rebounds into the hands of Jay Pyle. Pyle, keeper here for Vanguard Black. Outlet up to Phineas Palksa. Down to Zach Patino, going one-on-one. Tries to go back door, gets him on his back. Looks for it, puts it in. That's a big move there by number 13, Zach Patino. One-on-one, putting it in. John Berghardt on the restart, moving the ball forward here for LA Premier. 7-4 LA Premier up with 4:55 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes around to number 5, Arkelian. Over to Berghardt. Berghardt looking forward. Going to be 6-on-5 opportunity away from the ball. Number 10, Dusan Dojornovic, goes to the box. Around to Daniel Mamstankian, who hits on the skipper, top left-hand corner. Great patience, gets the ball in control, finishes there off the skip, hits perfectly. Number 10, Dusan Jovanovic sends the ball down to number 13, Zach Patino. Patino working on the left, trying to get inside, has position, the ball floating, kicked back out. Ooh, nice little spin lob there. Knocked down on the shot from Patino by Baxter Chelsom. Outlet to, as Dean Strausser here for LA Premier, working into position, Luca Vanderwood. Goes down, gets back about to the 4 meter, kicks it back out to Jackson Tierney, playing this. What side are we going to seal to? We decide to go to the 4-5 side, and that ball's knocked down by Christian Hammonds. Hammonds back to Jay Pyle. Pyle on the outlet, up to number 5, Phineas Palska. He's coming in position, leaves the ball, still waiting. Big lob over the top, hits the back of the net, on the wrong side of the net. And Baxter Chelsom looking on the outlet up to number 8, Dean Strausser. Number 8, Strausser coming through, knocked down, ordinary. Ben Orlemans. Dean. Big finish here, knocked down. Jay Pyle gets a piece of that one on the shot from number 19, Jackson Tierney. Up to Zach Patino, sends it to the 4-5 or the 1-2 side from the 4-5 side. Back in, here comes number 4, Christian Hammonds. Moving that ball forward on the upslide, comes through, loading up and missing wide right on the shot is Christian Hammonds. LA Premier 8-4, Vanguard Black 4, LA Premier 8. 2:24 remaining here in the third period. Outlet up to Dean Strausser. Dean in, big turn, and gonna earn the exclusion there is number 15, Colin Karas, excuse me. Dusan Djornovic goes to the box for his second exclusion. Ball comes Jackson Tierney. And that's a goal by number 19, Jackson Tierney. Ball comes through to number 13, Zach Patino. That left hand looking dangerous inside, tapped away. Good defensive stop there by number 6, John Burghardt. Controls and disrupts the play. Shot goes over the top of the cage, and there's going to be contra foul in transition. There's going to send it back to Vanguard Black. He's going to have to go harvest that ball out of the net, bring it back out. That's Ethan Spoon doing the work there. Gets to the 2-meter, being guarded by Zach Rosen. Ball goes out to number 13, Zach Patino. Working around the horn there to Luke Hanna, into the 1, sealed. Stepping forward here, Christian Hammonds working, wants the shot. His shot from there, decided against it this time. Number 2, Luke Hanna. Inside and redirect, James Peace in the cage. Whoa. Inside, number 5, Phineas Palska doing the submarine explosion there to surprise everyone. Goalkeeper's ball at that point. Peace sending it forward here for LA Premier. Over to Connor Kim. Zach Rosen looking, tries to go into center, ball under. Timeout called by Vanguard Black with 32 seconds remaining here in the third period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching and following along from Newport Beach here at Corona Del Mar High School. Beautiful campus. The clouds are starting to clear off a little bit. It's a beautiful day for some water polo. Underway off the timeout. Number 4, Christian Hammonds shooting that ball, knocked down by James Peace in the cap 1 number. Outlet up to Christian Arkelian, and at the end of our 3rd period. LA Premier 9, Vanguard Black 4. We'll be back for the 4th quarter.
Watching. 1, 2. Spoon. Okay, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. Watch in.
5-meter call there. Number 6, White, John Burkhart called on that major foul. Goalie change again for LA Premier has Josiah McZeal in the cage. He is given a hard task there on the first shot, and goal is finished by Zach Patino. John Burkhart. Ordinary foul. Arkelian back into Burkhart. Exclusion. Sends it 6 on 5, 5-meter. That's lots of penalties happening right there. Number 4, Christian Hammonds had the exclusion, took the penalty for failure to exit, given to number 5, Christopher Arkelian to finish here. Number 10, that will be his 3rd. Red flag goes up, so Dusan Djornovic will be out for the remaining 60 minutes and 12 seconds. Arkelian looking to finish. Blocked. Great work there by Jay Pyle. Christian Hammonds down to number 5, Phineas Palska. Phineas back to Christian. Oh, open water here, deep at the one with 3 seconds on the shot. It's got to have to handle it, and expires. Shot clock expires, sends it back. Picked up by Josiah McZeal. Forward to Daniel Onastankian, over to Christopher Arkelian. Finished there by John Berghardt.
Ball, Spoon, get down there fast. Go. Left.
Finished there by number 9, Ethan Spoon. Trading goals back and forth here. LA Premier 10, Vanguard Black 6. Great work. Back around, Jackson Tierney off the 1-2 pick, comes around to back to Tierney, getting big on that 2-post, finds an open number 12, Connor Kim, unattended on the 2-meter at the 2-post. It's a bad combination for a goal there for LA Premier. 4:48 remaining here. Phineas goes down line to number 13, Zach Patino. Zach with a quick knockdown by Josiah McZeal. Outlet. Up to Luca Vanderwood. Luca looking, sends it wide to number 4, Daniel. And Tierney misses over the top. Ball comes in, knocked down, big up. Hanging on to it. It's going to be an ordinary foul there for Phineas. Referee asking for the ball. Ball comes around to Luke Hanna. Hanna, exclusion, sends to 6-on-5. Zach Patino back around to Phineas. Christian Hammonds back around up to Patino. That ball knocked down, trying to floating loose. Watch the referees pointing in the direction of LA Premier. Baxter Chelsom on the outlet up to number 16, Luca Vanderwood. Ordinary foul for Vanderwood. Connor Kim inside, that's going to be inside the 2. Phineas shaking his hand like he got it twisted there a little bit. Jay Pyle on the outlet, up to Luke Hanna. On the overpass, ends up into the hands of Josiah McZeal. Luca Vanderwood goes inside, trying to get in. Ordinary foul there for Ben Orlemans. Dean Strausser working ordinary. That ball pops free and will be Jay Piles to control. Outlet up to Phineas, trying to get into center. Heavy defense, controls with the left hand, number 13, Zach Patino driving through, one more extra spot. Field blocked there by number 8, Dean Strausser. Connor Kim on attack with 1:52 remaining here. Ball comes inside, one more pass. Ball over to number 8, Dean Strausser, who lets it go. A little sloppy as the shot clock expires. Back to Jay Pyle. Big outlet up to number 5. Coming into transition, LA Premier controlling the ball with 46 seconds remaining here in the game. Dean Strausser back around to Ben Orlemans. He's blocked. Into position and off the crossbar. Ball running loose there. Outlet up to number 5, Phineas. He pulls it up. Oh, what a block by Josiah McZeal with the stuff. Ordinary, 16 seconds. Timeout called by Vanguard Black. Underway, 10 seconds. Vanguard Black trying to get that ball into number 13, Zach Patino with the left. Nice whip shot and knocked down by LA Premier. At the end of 4, it is 11-6. LA Premier will take the win. We'll move on to our 11 a.m. game, which will be Mission Water Polo in the Whitecaps and Pride in the Dark. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll get reset and be ready to go. All right, here we are. 11 o'clock game, 11 a.m. game here, starting just a little bit late, 11:11, straight up. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've got Pride Water Polo in the dark caps, and we have Mission Water Polo in the white. We'll be here all day, so you can just leave this water polo stream rolling in the background all day long. Camden Coker sends that ball around to Sean O'Neill. O'Neill over to Josh Kim. Kim lets that ball get away from him. Outlet comes into number 11, Mason Presley. Presley off the crossbar, recovered by Nehemiah Pavoji. Outlet from Pavoji up to Josh Kim. Working, gonna be ball under. Well done by Jack Helfer there to hold his position and understand the rules. That ball comes forward up to Bodie Brakima. Bodie. Contra foul away from the ball, I believe. Indeed. We'll send it back to Pride. Coker stepping that ball wide to the right over to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim goes to Kali Ochoa. Ochoa to Seibel. Back to Josh Kim. Seibel looking. Crossbar, or knocked down by Jack Helfer. Big outlet up to Bodie Brakima and in. Bodie strikes first for Mission, sending him up 1-0 here early in the first quarter. Sean O'Neill here for Pride, trying to get on the legs, goes down line to Coker. That ball popped out and back to Jack Helfer. Missing wide to the right. Outlet up to number 7, Cam Coker. Coker looking, tries to go for the shot, knocked down by Helfer. Exclusion in transition, number 6. Dart caught red-handed. Michael Seibel go to the box, sends Mission up into 6-on-5 opportunity. Ordinary foul there, ball in the hand of Ryder Dodd. Ball comes to Alex Nguyen. Back to Dodd, and a nice redirect in from Will Schneider. Dodd to Schneider. That belongs on the highlight reel. Beautiful play there. Nice awareness. Brings him in. Puts it away. Cross cage. Exclusion. Number 2 white, Bodie Brakima. Back over to number 7, Camden Coker. Coker takes it inside that 2, moves that line of scrimmage in closer to the cage, and stays inside the 2. Can't do that. You got to come back out, Cam. On the outlet, up to number 9, Drew Vangren. Drew stepping forward here for Mission. Drew on the legs, looking off the crossbar, Rebound into the field of play. Going to be chased down here by number 11, Mason Presley. That ball knocked or controlled by Drew Vangren. Around to Alex Nguyen. And in by two, Bodie Rakema with the big load and puts it away. Looks like side out on both sides. Ball at Neamane Pavoji. Ball goes down line, overpass, miscue there. Ends up in the hands of Maddox Arlett. Maddox on attack here. Sees and leads number 14, Jonathan Thrall in, and Thrall hits and drills it. Good heads up play on both sides there. Nehemiah just being patient, waiting for the crew to deliver. There we go. Stolen. Good read there by Mission. Comes inside to number 12, Colt Bradley. Colt knocked down. A little bit of a tango there as they settle out. Number 1, Nehemiah Pavoji. Again, with the stolen pass on the outlet. That's Jonathan Thrall with 2 for 2 on the steals coming from the goalie pass. Thrall coming in on attack here. Inside. Big turn and finish by number 12, Colt Bradley. Ordinary foul. Number 2, Josh Kim looking for it. Out to Camden Coker. Moved up to that 3 position. Coker working to get position. Does. Just inside half court. Ball moves forward up to Kali Ochoa. Kali tries to get into the center, and Michael Seibel loses it, but is rewarded in transition with an elbow going the other direction. A tug will send the ball, keep the ball here on the dark for Pride. Out to Coker. Release over to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim, ordinary foul. Inside, Seibel's going to go again. Kicks it out to Coker. Coker has the lane, sends it over to number 12, Sean O'Neill over the top. Touched by Jack Helfer. Knew he shouldn't. Tried to boil it back, but got. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Helfer trying to get the ball over there on the not 2-meter. Good sportsmanship there. Number 15, Franco Scaramonte. Ball goes over. Ordinary foul to Kim. Kim goes to number 7, Cam Coker. Has found his way over to the 4-5 side. And it's going to stay Mission ball, or picked up by Mission. Colt Bradley on the outlet, up to number 3, Gabe. Gianni Gabe is blocked. Great work there by Nehemiah Pavoji. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Nice replay there on the goalie stop. We love defense just as much as we love offense. Number 14, Jonathan Thrall restarting. Ball out to Seamus Neppel. Seamus sends it wide over to Taylor Bell. Sides are even. Ordinary foul. Back to Bell. Misses wide to the left. Neppel, excuse me, Seamus Neppel on that. 13 seconds remaining here in the first period. And it's going to be an exclusion. Number 13, White. Seamus Neppel on the exclusion, and we're going to go 6-on-5. Pride calls timeout. Looks like just to get substitutions in with 10 seconds on the clock. Mission 5, Pride 0, trying to get out of this first quarter with a goal. To number 6, Michael Seibel. Stepping over to Coker. Coper to Seibel. 3, 2, 1, just misses top right as time expires at the end of the first period. Mission 5, Pride 0. My name's Sean String with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We've got a few people watching out there. Where are you watching from? You cheering for Pride? You got Mission? What you got? Do me a favor, share the link, subscribe on YouTube, wander over to Twitter and Instagram, follow us at Game On LS. We're trying to create this so that we can stream all of the weekends. How would that be? We need your sponsorship. Notice that platinum sponsorship available down on that bottom right-hand corner. We have sponsorship levels available from platinum, gold, silver, and bronze, including everything from title sponsors all the way down to just bronze sponsors. So there is opportunity and a lot of upside for our sponsors as well. Check it out at goals.co. We'll be back here for the second period. All right, second period action. Mission in the Whitecaps. Pride in the dark. Alex Nguyen. Back around to Bodie Bakema. Bodie gets up, misses wide to the left. Outlet to Josh Kim. Kim, ordinary foul. Gully Ochoa working, trying to get around that corner, earns the ordinary foul, looking to get it into the middle of that pool, back to up to number 6, Michael Seibel. Seibel takes the direct, has the ordinary. Finish, ooh, nice effort there by number 12, Sean O'Neill. Ryder Dodd on attack. Ryder blocked. Nehemiah playing lights out here. Ordinary had some great one-on goalies that he has stopped at point blank. Getting up big, knocking him down. Ball outlet to Coker. Ordinary foul there for Camden. Into Michael Seibel. Seibel working to get around the corner. Kick back out to number 2, Josh Kim. Josh Kim goes into Kali Ochoa. Ordinary. Josh Kim fires over the top of the cage. Inside, ooh, finds its way. Number 10, Will Schneider, puts it in. 6-0.
Oh, it's so good.
Nehemiah looking forward, gets the ball up to Sean O'Neill. O'Neill, ordinary. Puts the ball in play. No foul, ball is live. Snuck in, and Bodie Brakima gets that ball, sends it one on goalie, deep or Mission clearing for space here. Bodie sinks it. 7-0, Mission over Pride. Fresh line coming in for Mission. If you're just joining us, we've got Mission Water Polo in the white caps and Pride Water Polo in the dark caps, broadcasting live here from Newport Beach at Corona Del Mar High School. Nehemiah Pavogi, excuse me, up to Tyler Moore. Moore taking the defensive pressure, ball outlet up to number 3, Gabe. Gianni Mission running away with it here. Goes 8-0. Ball goes back to Nehemiah. Forward up to number 4, Hayek Sadakian. Down line to number 10, Tyler Button. Button looking, takes the ordinary foul. Button. Back out to Hayek. Ball finding its way, it's around Tobin Fujake. Nice field block there on the shot from number 11, Tobin. Knocked down by number 15, Beck Early. Outlet up to Maddox. Arlett goes down line to Gabe Gione. Inside, and a finish there by number 13, Seamus Neppel. With 3:26 remaining here in the second period. Mission 9, Pride 0. Pavogi looking for an outlet. Up to number 4, Hayek Sadakian. Goes down to number 10, Tyler Button. Button looking, takes the ordinary foul. Has to bring that ball back outside the 2-meter. Ball is live, sends it wide to up to number 4, Hayek Sadakian. Ordinary. Mop of hair is exposed as Sadakian loses his cap. That ball is knocked down at point blank by Jack Helfer on the shot from number 11, Dark, Tobin Fujake. Here comes Gabe Gianni inside, stepping out, number 12, White. That's a great move by Colt Bradley to create the separation and put it away. Timeout called Gonna get some caps on here. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here for Futures 18U Boys D1 and some D3 action here today as well. We'll be here all day. We'll be right back after this timeout. Off timeout, Pride with the ball. Trying to get a release open. Pavoji sends the ball forward up to number 6, Michael Seibel. Seibel with the ordinary direct and exclusion for encroachment as they came into him after the shot or during the shot. Have to give him the space. We'll send the Pride up 6-on-5. Number 12, Sean O'Neill, starts on this 2-meter. Back over to O'Neill, looking for the inside. Oh, off the 2-post, looking for that opportunity from number 14, Max Bernstein. Outlet up to number 15, Beck early. Beck coming through. 5 dark on the exclusion. Kali Ochoa goes to the box. Mission goes to 6-on-5. Number 3, Gabe Gianni. Inside. Oh, knockdown. Controlled. Number 1, Pavoji looking for the outlet. Pavoji calling for Coker. Gets it into the hands. One more position down to Michael Seibel, and he loses that. Beck early with the steal. Beck charging to the middle of the tank. Pulls up, sends it wide down right-hand side of your screen there. Inside, and ball under. Gonna be Pride ball. Pavoji looking for the outlet. Up to 14, Max Bernstein. Max trying to get around it. Picked off. Little pickpocket action there by Seamus Neppel. Saw the opportunity and just snagged it. Seamus being guarded there by Sean O'Neill on the outlet. Up to Beck early. Early stepping down near that 2-meter line and crosses and puts it across cage skip to the top left corner, sending Mission up to 10-0. Just underneath that outstretched right hand. Pavoji. Up to Josh Kim. Kim over to Michael Seibel. Seibel looking, ooh, nice knockdown by number 4, Maddox Arlett on the shot. At the end of the first half, Mission 10, Pride 0. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching here this morning. If you're just joining us, we're broadcasting live here from Corona Del Mar High School in beautiful Newport Beach. It's about 60 degrees. Maybe a little warmer. We had a little bit of rain this morning and seems to have dried up. We'll be here all day until 8 o'clock tonight. All the water polo you can handle. Let's get it. Second half action here. We are underway. Mission in the white. Pride in the dark caps. Number 6. Coming around off the off the bar end there. Number 5. White. Ryder Dodd with the big finish. Outlet up to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa goes down line. Ordinary. To number 2, Josh Kim. Kim sends a lob up to Sean O'Neill. O'Neill recovers. Pride looking to get on the board here. Field block knocked out by Mason Presley. Jack Helfer sends it up to Ryder Dodd. Dodd around to Will Schneider. Schneider stepping, trying to get around inside, and exclusion. Number 5, Dark, Kali Ochoa going to the box off the earned exclusion by number 9, Drew Vangren. Drew goes to Ryder Dodd. To Alex. Blue flag goes up. We are even. Comes in and a finish there as we're coming even from number 11, Mason Presley. Outlet to number 11, Tobin Fujaki. He's working, trying to get in position. Out to number 6, Michael Seibel. Seibel to Josh Kim. Kim, oh, that was a good look there from number 6, Michael Seibel. A nice pass from Kim. Just need to snap that wrist and put it on that bar. Number 11, Mason Presley. Out up to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd. Alex Nguyen into Mason Presley. Trying to get there. Stepping, working over to number 2 with a great big gaping hole there. Covered by Nehemiah Pavoji on the shot. Well done. Bodhi Brakima looking to try to take it up. Ball goes wide to number 6, Michael Seibel. To Kim. Josh Kim takes the ordinary as the shot clock expires. Ball put into play by Bodhi Brinkema and forward, stolen. Nice move there by Pavoji to control it and control the ball and control the team, directing him of like, let's get back down there on offense, put that ball in the goal. I'm tired of it going past me. Number 10, Tyler Button, working around to Sean O'Neill. O'Neill wide, well wide to Josh Kim. 10 seconds here on the shot clock. Ordinary. To number 6, Michael Seibel. Dumps it. Down court, but gives Pride an opportunity to get into defensive on the front court here. Number 5, Ryder Dodd with a shot, and Pavoji with a block. Ball goes wide to number 2, Bodhi Brakima, to Ryder Dodd. Dodd stepping back around to Will Schneider. Schneider to Mason Presley. Presley on the legs. Ooh, nice bar down, but Waves of Destiny push that out. Nehemiah Pavoji. On the outlet, up to number 10, Tyler Button. Button, exclusion. 6, white. Alex Nguyen goes to the box. Pride looking for an attack here. Number 11, Tobin. Fujaki takes it deep inside the 2 on a nice quick cross, and there it is. Number 10, Tyler Button on the goal from Tobin Fujaki. Assist. Textbook. Mission number 17. Jake Alves gets a nice center dish there. Nehemiah tries to come out and on the help. Puts it in past him. Number 13, Seamus Neppel finishes that. 2:03 remaining here in the third period. Mission extends that lead 13-1. Outlet up to number 12. 5-meter penalty called on number 3, Gabe Gianni. That was earned by number 12, Sean O'Neill. Gives an opportunity here for Michael Seibel to put in the 5-meter penalty on the major foul. Seibel gets up and finishes underneath that left hand, underneath that extended right arm. The left side of the cage. .144 remaining here in the third period. 13-2, Mission and Pride. To number 17, Jake Alves. That ball knocked in, controlled there by Taylor Bell. Bell gets it back to Gabe Gianni, gets up big over the top of the cage. Nehemiah Pavoji on the outlet, up to number 4, Hayek Sadakian. Camden Coker gets inside to Tyler Moore. Moore working, earns the ordinary foul. Back to Seibel. Goes inside. Hands are going to be up. Ordinary foul is the call. Nope, upgraded to an exclusion. Number 3, Gabe Gianni goes to the box. Another opportunity here for Pride on the 6-on-5. Seibel goes deep or wide to Aiden Neuron. Neuron. Look for him to go in here. No, crosses over to Coker. Coker flip passes over to Seibel. Seibel tries to load it up and is blocked by Jack Helfer. Gabe Gianni goes to Ryan McLaughlin. Back to Gianni, around the corner to Taylor Bell. Taylor Bell is field blocked by Seibel. Nehemiah Pavoji on the recovery, outlet up to Seibel. 2 seconds, Seibel, nice reach and block there by number 3, Gabe Gianni. At the end of 3, Mission 13, Pride 2. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here with us this morning. We're into our 11 a.m. game. I think we've got 7 more games after this, so just keep it rolling all day long. We'll be here for you. All right, back here for fourth period action. Ball controlled here by Pride. Shout out to our host, CDM High School. Fantastic place to watch a game from. It's just beautiful. Have great sandwiches here for those of us sitting here watching water polo at the side of the pool all day. Hosts with the most, for sure. Gonna go 6-on-5, number 13. Aiden Neuron goes to the box. Up, missing wide to the right. Number 14 white, Johan Thrall. Corner. Oh, contra foul going back the other way. Jack Helfer on the big outlet. Nice little skip up to Johan Thrall. One behind, one in front, and Johan finishes 14-2 here in the fourth. Corner. Ball goes down line to number 2, Josh Kim. Inside, right in front of the cage, getting an opportunity working. 13. Seamus Neppel will go to the box, and that was right on the line. Jack Helfer looking for the outlet. Helfer up to number 3, Gabe Jane. Contra foul, sends it back to Pride. Ball comes up to Coliochoa. Camden Coker playing pass back and forth with number 8. Excuse me, number 6. Michael Seibel goes into center. Kick back out to Coker, getting up, tries to get it down, and that ball is corralled by, I believe that's number 15, Beck Early. Nope, 13, same as Neppel. Gabe Jane. Coming up, that ball kicks out to Nehemiah. Pavoji looking for the outlet. To number 5, Coliochoa, working to get around the corner. Gets the ordinary. Exclusion after the ordinary foul. Encroachment will be number 14, Johan Thrall. That ball comes wide to number 12, Sean O'Neill, on the 6-on-5 opportunity here for Pride. Ball comes to Coliochoa. Coker kicks it right over to Josh Kim on the legs, looking for one more, and the quick disrupted there by number 3, Gabe Gianni, but great ball movement there by Pride. It's going to be a timeout called by Mission with 3:53 remaining here in the fourth period. Beck Early sends it to Ryan McLaughlin over the top of the cage. Shot by Jack Alves. Counterball comes in for Pride. Pavoji looking for the outlet. Sends it wide right. the far side of your screen to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Away from the ball, just misses at point blank. Number 5, Kali Ochoa, is going to be thinking about that one for a little while. Off the quick exclusion to number 17, Jake Alves. Ball comes up to Taylor Bell. Milan Sumic. Inside, stepping around. That's number 14, Johan Thrall. Nehemiah Povoji up to Michael Seibel. Controlled 50-50 pass picked up by Mission. Ordinary foul. Sends the ball back to number 17, Jake Alves. Taylor Bell. Back around to Milan Sumic. 2:18 remaining here in the fourth period. Timeout called by Pride. Ball's going to come out. Get 2 full timeouts for league rules. Third timeout just called. Clarified a misunderstanding and sending the ball back to Mission here. To number 17, Jake Alves. Around to Taylor Bell. Bell to back early. Knocked down by Sean O'Neill. Povoji looking for the outlet. Up to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim takes the ordinary. Down line to number 5, Kali Ochoa. In, field block by number 18, Ryan McLaughlin, anticipating that turn, and it's going to stay here with Pride. Ball back and in on the quick from Max Bernstein. He kicks that out to Kali Ochoa for the quick. Ochoa on the assist, Bernstein for the goal with 1:16 remaining here in the fourth. 14-3. Back early. Controlled by Povoji. Outlet goes deep. Stolen by Jack Helfer. Implores his team to go play offense. Well done there. Taylor Bell. Looking. Sends it over to number 16, Milan Sumic. Ryan McLaughlin. Shot misses wide to the right. Povoji up to Aiden Neuron. Neuron Tahak Sarakrin. Ordinary. Sends it over to Neuron. Shot is knocked down by Jack Helfer. Jack's got some nice reach, and that will be the game. Mission 14, Pride 3. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're going to move on to our noon game, high noon here at Newport. We've got LA Water Polo Club and Long Beach Shore coming up next. We'll reset and see you in about 5 minutes. All right. Game number 5 coming up here. We've got in the dark caps, Long Beach Shore. And in the white caps, LAWPC, LA Water Polo Club. High noon here. Well, 12:07. It's supposed to start at 12 noon. Bryce Biglin in the cage for LA. Gets to Tim Shen. Second time in the water here for LA today, and they are quick to make it in. Number four Milo Joseph beats Cohen Coons, who is in the keep for LB. Tomas DeLuca looking, sends it wide to number 3, Aiden Gutierrez. Gutierrez looking, surveying, gets it inside. That's tapped out by number 6, Logan Morgan from LA. Nice defensive read there. Down the middle of the pool. To number 4, Milo Joseph. That ball knocked down, picked up by Cohen Coons. Outlet up to Thomas DeLuca. Aiden Gutierrez back to DeLuca, getting loading and firing. Bryce Biglin tracking it down, putting on the bulletproof vest and knocking it down.
Where are you, Quinten? Where are you?
Outlet up to number 10, Tim Shen goes down line to number 8, Laike Van Eyten, and that ball shot at point blank by Quinton Chapman is controlled, and it's going to be turned over by Chapman. Cohen Coons on the outlet up to number 4, Ryan Carey. Carey. That ball in, and goal by number 2, Thomas DeLuca, off the assist from Carey. Eduardo Daniloff. Inside exclusion. Number 5. Ryan Olderwortel sends LAWPC up into 6-on-5. Milo Joseph around the horn here, working. Shot by number 2, Eduardo Daniloff, off the crossbar. Cohen Coons. Got to make sure they're coming. Aiden Gutierrez misses that ball, sends LAWPC back onto offense. Number 4, Milo Joseph. Missing wide to the right by number 8, Laike Van Eyten. It's going to stay here with LAWPC. Ball picked up by Van Eyten. The referee asked for the ball back. An opportunity to tie the cap and get it ready to go. To number 6, Logan Morgan. Ordinary for Morgan. Tim Shen. Big move. Ball stolen there by number 5, Ryan Olderwurtel, up to Thomas DeLuca. Ryan Olderwurtel moving forward, stepping over to Thomas DeLuca. That ball shot missed wide to the right. Counter ball dropped in at the 2-meter. Work here, number 15, Emilio Blythe. That ball out. Number 4, Milo Joseph attacking here, LA Water Polo Club. Getting Ryan Carey up on his back, shoots, and just misses. Cohen Coons with the ball on the outlet. Up to number 2, Thomas DeLuca. Thomas DeLuca stepping forward, gets number 8 on his back, like Van Eyden, and will earn the exclusion. Crossbar, number 2, Thomas DeLuca. Off the bar, rebound, number 1, Bryce Biglin. Ball comes inside. Number 15, Dark. Emilio Blythe goes to the box. Putting, oh, nice redirect there into number 6, White Logan Morgan, off the assist from number 2, Eduardo Daniloff. Number 4, Ryan Carey, off the restart here. Sends the ball down to number 7, Antonio Ramirez. Back to Carey. Carey getting forward, up to number 15, Emilio Blythe. Getting on the legs, trying to get it, sneak it in. Aiden Gutierrez misses off that 3-post and out. Bryce Biglin looking to send that ball forward here. We're 1-1 with 1 minute remaining in the first period. It's a lot of ones. Number 2, Eduardo Daniloff, stepping forward inside to LAWPC, ordinary foul. Coming to Milo Joseph, kicks it out to Tim Shen, back into Joseph, ball floats away. Back in the hands of Cohen Coons for LB Shore. Outlet up to Thomas DeLuca. Trying to get around the corner, being held, being controlled there by Tim Shen. Ball put into play by DeLuca. Shot controlled by Bryce Biglin. Outlet to Milo Joseph, trying to get around the back door. Exclusion earned, number 15, that's going to be his second, Emilio Blythe. Ball comes through and field blocked at the last second there by Thomas DeLuca. At the end of 1 here in Newport, it's 1-1. LAWPC Long Beach Shore in another defensive battle. My name is Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here. We'll be back shortly for the second period.
15.
No, but we're not up, right? We're not up.
I'm sorry?
Are we up? Are we still up?
Yeah, yeah, look, he's in a box.
Okay, then I take the time back. I take the time back.
At the time of the buzzer, nobody had possession of the ball, meaning that there was no change of
Win it,
possession.
Lake. Win it, Lake. Let's go. All out. Let's go, Lake. Time out. Down. Okay.
Timeout wide. Okay, so now it's going to be 14 seconds left on the exclusion.
14 seconds remaining on the exclusion. We are up down at the end of the quarter there, coming into the new quarter, and they won the sprint, called timeout, ready to run a 6-on-5 here. Opportunity for LA Water Polo Club. Number 12. That ball comes around.
Do it again.
Ball comes back around, going to run the same play here, working around the outside, looking for the cross. That ball skipped off the water, picked up by, shot by Eduardo Danilov. Outlet up to number 2, Thomas De Luca. Ball back to number 2. Thomas De Luca. Ball comes around to Adrian Gutierrez. Gutierrez on the legs, looking, and blocked by Bryce Biglin. Biglin sends it to Quentin Chapman. Van Idem inside to Milo Joseph, who finishes. Nice work there. That ball comes in off the 2-post. Bar in. Ryan Carey in control, sends it back to Thomas De Luca. Thomas gets around the outside. Ordinary. De Luca looking forward, up, and tries to get that ball in. Recovered by number 7, Antonio Ramirez on the rebound off the shot. Up, controlled by, back to Ryan Carey at the 3. Trying to get in position, Ryan Carey off the 2-post. Ball goes wide over to number 12, Igor Ganoche coming forward. Up into the pocket, looking. Sends it to number 2, Eduardo Danilov. Ordinary, direct, lob controlled by Cohen Coons. In transition, up to Antonio Ramirez. Gutierrez looking. They'll be sure trying to get down here into the front court. De Luca sneaks one on the sniper. Number 2, Thomas De Luca sees an opportunity. Ball comes up to Quentin Chapman. Inside, trading blows back and forth. That one is Milo Joseph again from center with 4:21 remaining here in the second period. 4-2, giving my producer, Mr. Rob Marsh, some trouble for the replays. They're just scoring too fast, you guys. Yeah, just going back and forth. We're on to game number 5 of the day. We've got 6 to go, or 7 to go. I think we're doing 12 total today. It's a good time here. Trying to eat every once in a while. I know it's a strange concept, but ball is stolen by number 9, Presley Williams. Goes back to Bryce Biglin. Big turn, stolen there by number 1, Cohen Kearns. By LB, he's going to send that ball back the other direction. Comes up to number 5, Ryan Olderwortel. I don't know, chat's been pretty quiet today. Anybody out there watching? Number 2, Thomas DeLuca tries the heli there. Earns the exclusion in transition. Instead, Thomas DeLuca goes to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for LA Water Polo Club. Ball comes up to Presley Williams. Williams over to number 4, who finishes bottom left-hand corner, Milo Joseph. Going off here this afternoon. Nice look there, gets on the legs, puts it in the bottom left-hand corner. Emilio Blythe moving forward, up to Aiden Gutierrez. Stepping, nice block there off the Otis McAdams shot. Bryce Biglin controls. Ball goes inside. Nice patience by Quinton Chapman, who finishes bottom right. 2:20 remaining here in the second period. Big work trying to get around the corner. A little help there from number 6, Logan Morgan, as a defensive stop. It's going to stay for sure. It's going to bring that ball out to the 2-meter. Over to Ryan Carey. Carey stepping and attacking forward. Back to Thomas DeLuca. Stepping forward. Aiden Gutierrez off the post. Bryce Biglin surveying with 1:40 remaining here in the first half. Number 9, Presley Williams, sends it down to Logan Morgan. Good defensive pickpocket there by Thomas DeLuca. Stepping and big stop. Again, Bryce Biglin coming up big twice. One on goalie against Otis McAdams. 1:02 remaining here in the first half. Number 2, Thomas DeLuca trying to get around the corner. LA up by 2, 5-3. Again, field block by number 12. Igor Gnoke creates advantage going the other direction. Picked up though. Charlie Downey gets to Likey Van Eycken. Has a driver, sets it in there nice, comes up, earns the ordinary. Nope, it's gonna be Contra going the other direction. Number 8, Otis McAdams recovers. Back to Cohen Coons. Outlet up to Luca. Ordinary. Kicking it to Otis McAdams. Contra foul. Send it back. An exclusion in transition. Number 2, Thomas DeLuca goes to the box again. And that's with 2 seconds remaining. So again, LA Water Polo, if they win it, we'll have 18 seconds on an exclusion off the sprint. Thanks for joining along. Thanks for the comment there on the LAWPC 22. It does look pretty good. The live feed. So good, you probably want to help us find some sponsorships. We want to try and stream all of the weekends of Futures, but we're going to need some help. We've got sponsorships available for logos, commercials, chat, social media shout outs. We can put together quite a package for you. Let's go to goals.co, gols.co, and we can put something together. We'll be right back here for the third period. We'll take a quick lunch break for 1 minute and 45 seconds, and we'll be back.
How many timeouts do we have?
Here comes the second half. If LA gets the ball, they'll have 16 seconds. They do. They are going to stay up here. No timeout used. Keep that in for the second half, or excuse me, the next quarter. They've already used one. Each team gets 2 full timeouts in league play. Number 12, Alan Castillo. Shot by Ryan Carey off the 3-post. Oh, excuse me. Shot by Milo Joseph off the 3-post. Looking at the wrong side of my roster. Quick shot as time's expiring there by number 14, Emerson Laporta. Up to Eduardo Donaloff. Quick back. Antonio Ramirez sends it wide to number 14, Emerson Laporta. Laporta sends that wide to the other side. Number 5, Ryan Olderwalter. Exclusion. Number 2, White, Eduardo Daniloff. That ball comes back up to Thomas DeLuca. Coming forward, DeLuca. Oh, nice block by number 4, Milo Joseph. Sends it out of bounds, and it's going to be ringsides even, and LA. That is 3 on number 2 with re-entry. We'll see if they award the 5-meter.
Table error, yes, yes. All right, so is that this first? All right, no worries. All right, table error, it's all good, it's all good.
Too dark has 2 exclusions. 2 White re-entered off his first. All good. Moving forward, no penalty. Ball comes forward into number 3, Quentin Chapman, ordinary. Quentin gets up, has to be inside, has to be outside that 6-meter, and now an exclusion in transition. Number 4, White, Milo Joseph. Timeout called by Long Beach Shore. On the 6-on-5 opportunity, got number 10, Tim Shen, sitting in the box for just missing on the skip and roll there. Ball comes in to number 1, Bryce Biglin. Biglin on the outlet, nice, threads the needle into position. Number 12 trying to finish and puts it in. Does do that. Ivan Gnoche. Thomas DeLuca. Ball under. Served up on a platter there. Outlet up to number 10, Tim Shen. Shen, ooh, nice block there by number 1, Cohen Coons. Chases it down after it explodes up off his arm up above him. Number 5, Dark, Ryan Olderworthel coming through. Emerson Laporta back to Ryan Olderworthel inside again. Stolen by number 3, 2 possessions in a row. Quentin Chapman have ended the offensive opportunity for Long Beach Shore. Bryce Biglin looking for the outlet. Bryce is great at communicating with his team, just telling him exactly what, oftentimes just with his eyes. Fun to watch him. Ball comes through, number 12, Ivan Gnoche. That's a shot clock violation. Ball turns over to Cohen Coons. Cohen looking for the outlet, puts the ball in play, sends it up to Antonio Ramirez. Ramirez. To number 14, Emerson Laporta. Laporta inside, carries, tries to step out. That ball is swept away on defense. Stays safe, nice shot. Controlled by Bryce Biglin. Inside on the tip, that one stays in, stays out. Sometimes that feels like that cage just has a glass cover in front of it. Probably bought it a COVID fire cell with extra plexiglass, but sometimes you just can't get it in. Here comes Bryce Biglin. Ball comes up. Outlet from Cohen Coons. DeLuca looking, trying to go back door. Gets there, puts Quentin Chapman on his back. Waiting for that ball to come up. Field blocked in front. Presley Williams with a nice cover there on the shot from Thomas DeLuca. Again, Biglin leading that crew, directing traffic up to number 8, Leike van Leiten. Stolen there by number 4, Ryan Carey. Coons looking on the outlet up to number 2, Thomas DeLuca. Number 5, Ryan Olderwurtel, back around to number 7, Antonio Ramirez. That ball knocked down and controlled by number 1, Bryce Biglin. Biglin looking on the outlet up to number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan up to Quentin Chapman. Chapman wide to number 8. Leike van Leiten trying to give and go. Back to Quentin. That ball is dumped with 50 seconds remaining as time was expiring. Number 4, Ryan Carey, back around to Emerson Laporta. Inside, that ball knocked down by Quentin. Emerson Laporta in. Oh, again, nice block by Bryce Biglin. Ten seconds, number 2, Eduardo Danilov here for sure. Excuse me, LAWPC. That ball knocked down by Cohen Coons. Jacob Moore comment in the chat about the clock. We do have a clock, actually. We can put that up. Just tends to take up some space up in there, and so as we generally put that up in tight game situations. But yeah, I agree with you. We'd love to be able to put that up in there. We'll check it out. We'll make sure we're putting that up in there. At the end of the third period, got another tight one. LA 5, Long Beach Shore 4. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back here for the 4th and final quarter. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter. LA up by 1. Nice overcast, beautiful day here in Newport. Rain has ceased, thank goodness. Ball comes to Milo Joseph. Joseph goes inside, ooh, off the noggin of number 1. Cohen Coons, controlled by number 14, Emerson Laporta. Step, ooh, nice backhand there by number 3. Aiden Gutierrez is controlled. Back on offense. Here comes Long Beach, number 2, Thomas DeLuca. DeLuca hits right off the chest of Bryce Biglin. Something's happening under there. Bryce Biglin looks like took a shot underneath the water. Comes inside. Ordinary foul. Kick back out. Working here. We are even. Drop coming into the zone. That ball picked up by Biglin. Looks like he's going to be recover, okay, from his popping the chops. Exclusion. It's going to be on number 15, Dark, and a 5-meter awarded. 15, Dark. Emilio Blythe will be excluded. Finish there by number 2, Eduardo Daniloff. Sends us even here, 5-5 in the fourth period. Back to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna makes the turn, trying to get around the corner. That ball is going to be, there's an ordinary foul. No love lost here between these two squads. Hanna sends that, excuse me. Let's get to the right roster there, how about? There we go, back. Thomas DeLuca inside, back around. Finish to Carey, Ryan Carey getting in position. Antonio Ramirez, back to Carey. Carey looking for the opportunity on the cross pass and shot by number 6, Andrew Muro. It's controlled by Bryce Biglin. Up to Eduardo Daniloff. Daniloff coming through. Daniloff on his back and a fin missed outside. Looked like that went in through the cage, but it did. That was in and went out the backside of the netting. That was bizarre. I've never seen that before, but there we go. Count it. LA on a run here, 7-4. Ball comes back around to number 7, Antonio Ramirez. Ramirez inside to Ryan Carey. That ball controlled by Biglin. Off the shot from center by Carey. 4:11 remaining here in the fourth period. Ball comes into Quinton, he steps out. That ball off Cohen Coons and up and over the top. Going to be a 2 meter on the restart. Asked on the far side of the pool there. Comes over to number 8. Lake van Eiten to restart. Comes in 50-50 ball. Number 6 white is Logan Morgan. Eduardo Daniloff now in control there. Cap number 2 trying to get up on the direct. Controlled by Cohen Coons. Coons up to Antonio Ramirez. Ramirez takes the ordinary. Ramirez goes down line to number 8, Otis McAdams. Just over the outreached hands of number 9, Presley Williams. That ball off the post on a shot from number 6, Andrew Muro. Bryce Biglin calming his crew down here with a 3-goal lead in the 4th period. Ball kicked over, ordinary. Contrafoul, sends it back the other direction. Ball up to Tomas De Luca. Andrew Muro. Back to Aiden Gutierrez. Gutierrez looking with 14 seconds here on the shot clock. De Luca trying to get around inside. No foul. Looks for it. Just finished, man. Tries to go with a backhand, awkward backhand, and that is going to be on creating advantage going the other direction. Maybe too little physical there. It's going to be a contra foul and sends it back to LB Shore. Ball put into play by number 8, Otis McAdams. Back into Carey, stepping, misses over the top of the cage. Bryce Biglin just saying, guys, get to the other side of the pool. Let's get there. Number 2, Eduardo Daniloff, ordinary for Daniloff. Goes into Quinton. Quinton working to step that ball out. Back out to number 8, Loki Van Eiten. He's stepping forward. That ball knocked down on the reach by Cohen Coons. Ryan Carey. Inside to number 7, Antonio Ramirez. That ball knocked out by Bryce Biglin. Over to number 4, back to 4, Carey. Heavy foul, getting back into on the drop there. Number 6, Logan Morgan. Carey advances in. Ryan Carey shoots. Knocked down by Bryce Biglin. Biglin again, content with the goal lead to just get his crew down to the other side. Control that line of scrimmage. Smart heads-up play by the LA Water Polo Club keeper. Exclusion away from the ball. In. That's going to be a 5-meter. Fouled from behind by keeper Cohen Coons. He wanted to take his opportunity to get the 5-meter as opposed at the 2-meter off the exclusion of number 3, Aiden Gutierrez. Quinton gets up and puts the ball in the back of the cage. This time the ball's stuck in the net. Up above the water, we've had it all here. Ryan Carey moving the ball forward with 1:04 remaining here in the 4th period. Aiden Gutierrez wide to number 6, Andrew Muro. Stepping forward, Gutierrez coming in here for Long Beach. Tries to sneak it off that 3-post. Shot clock expires. 40 seconds remaining on the game. Bryce Biglin in control here, up to Logan Morgan. Morgan, ordinary foul. Stepping out is Lockie Van Eyten. That's going to be an exclusion after the ordinary by Ryan Carey for encroachment. Quinton Chapman stepping forward. Off. Goalie Cohen Coons. Five seconds remaining in the game. And Quinton on the inlet. That ball's stolen and shot by Thomas DeLuca. And at the end of the game, we've got LA 8, Long Beach Shore 4. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're coming up onto game number 6 here, which will be Del Mar and Vanguard. I believe this is, let's see. Vanguard Red. Got you coming up here. Okay, we should have a good one coming up here. In the dark caps, we've got excuse me, we've got Vanguard Black, and in the white caps, we've got Del Mar. Both teams have played already once today, and we'll continue here. Number 2, Orion Ewan. Del Mar in the white caps. I believe it might have said that. That's a quick one early here. Number 12 white, Martin Zatmary. Striking first here for Del Mar. Back to number 6, Logan Garwick. Garwick sends it wide to Christian Hammonds. Down inside, trying to get in position. Phineas. Palska, that ball off the 2-post. From number 4, Christian Hammonds. Or gets the rebound and back to Jack Hightower. Hightower out to John Billington. Up to Martin Zatmary. Martin trying to get in position, takes the ordinary. Ball back to number 5, John Billington. Ordinary. Direct shot available, not taken. Back, Max Fino, and a shot in center as time is expiring from number 2, Orion Irwin. Logan Garwick moves the ball forward to Christian Hammonds. Matt Hammonds taking the heat there and gets an ordinary foul. Back to number 5, Phineas Palska. Scratch that, it's number 6, Logan Garwick. Sorry, the cap was folded up a little bit there. Luke Hanna inside, in position, nice backhand and control there. Jack Hightower uses the instincts and knocks it down. Restart, Phineas. Sends it to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds gets into position, sends a nice live center entry pass in. Number 9, Ethan Spoon tries for the turn, but is knocked down by Jack Hightower. John Billington trying to get around the corner, gets on the handle. That ball comes in through to Martin Satmary. Exclusion. Number 9, Dark. Ethan Spoon goes to the box, sending Del Mar up into 6-on-5 opportunity here in the first period. That ball coming in to Orion Irwin. Finishing off the crossbar from number 5, John Billington. Gonna come even here, both sides. Del Mar looking to attack here on the redirect and puts it in off the hand of Doug Pierce. That's a great play there. Reads that perfectly, sees the play open up and put it in the back of the cage. Luke Hanna looking for an opportunity, sends it to Phineas. That ball goes ordinary in the center from number 9, Ethan Spoon. Kicked back out. Here comes Colton Bernasconi. That ball off the shot of Ethan Spoon is going to go off the goalie on a 2-meter restart. Back to Phineas. Logan Garwick looking to Luke Hanna. Hanna on the legs. Inside the 2. He's going to send it back to Del Mar. Del Mar, number 6, Max Fino. Jay Pyle looking for the ball. Gets the ball in on the counter ball. Comes in, I should say. Outlet up to Luke Hanna. Ordinary foul there to Hanna. Hanna takes it wide. Ooh, has a wide open cage and miss off that crossbar. Christian Hammonds, I should say, sends it off the 2-post. Jack Hightower looking for an outlet. Hightower up to number 9, Jack Hilinski. John Billington. Oh, and in with pressure, number 4, Doug Pierce finishes. Takes the heat on that. Comes up and rips that ball. It sends us 3-0 Del Mar over Vanguard, 4-0 Del Mar over Vanguard Black. Looking for a cap here. Everyone's got their got a cap back on. We're ready to go. Phineas Palksa sends the ball over to number 13, Zach Betino. Ordinary foul there to number 2, Luke Hanna. Christian Hammonds on his legs, tries to get it inside. Stolen from behind, picked up by team defense of Del Mar, ended up in the hand of John Billington. Going to be an exclusion. That's going to be number 5, Dark Phineas Palska, going to the box, sending Del Mar up onto 6-on-5. Number 12, Martin Zatmary. Inside, oh, another look on the redirect. That time off the pass. Comes in, cleared nicely out to Dusan Dejanovic, who's checking in here off the exclusion. And Christian Hammonds sends the ball down to Logan Garwick. Dusan Dejanovic sends the ball to number 2, Luke Hanna. Inside, that ball kicked out. Pinballs around and comes out towards that 6-meter mark. 1 second skip down to the other side, giving Vanguard Black an opportunity to get back into defense. Full 30 seconds here coming in the front court for Del Mar. To number 5, John Billington. Billington swings wide down to Martin Zatmary. Inside into the center. Ball under. Rick Lund in the center there. Takes the ball under. Jay Pyle looking on the outlet for Vanguard Black. Sends it to number 6, Logan Garwick. Garwick. Back to number 9, Ethan Spoon. 50-50 pass ends up in the hands of John Billington. Will send Del Mar back onto transition. Del Mar leading 4-0 here in the first period. 40 seconds remaining in the first. Ball goes into center. Defense collapses. Exclusion. Number 13, Zach Betino, from the ball. I think mostly for mouthing off, to tell you the truth. Number 9, Jack Hilinski puts it in. That's a gift for Del Mar. 5-0 here with 1 second remaining on the clock. One second knocked down by Martin Zatmeri. And that will be the end of the first period. Del Mar 5, Vanguard Black 0. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here. If you're watching on, we're working to try to create the opportunity to come down and stream all of these games. We've got on each individual weekend, we're looking for stream sponsors. We have a great sponsorship package put together for platinum, gold, silver, and bronze levels of sponsorship. Fantastic way to support the sport and support the athlete. We've got it set up that if you bring us, we'll actually give part of those proceeds back to the individual athlete and back to the club and back to the league to help support the entire sport so that we can have high quality streams for events such as this. Check it out on goals.co or go ahead and contact me directly, Sean Stringham, at Sean, S-H-A-W-N, at gols.co. We'll be back for the second period of Del Mar and Vanguard Black. Sprint is underway, and a little tussle. White ball. Inadvertent tussle, just clarification if everyone's good, and we're underway. Here in the second period, 5-0 Del Mar. Thanks for joining us. If you're just joining us, Del Mar is in the white caps, Vanguard Black in the dark caps. Martin Zatmeri comes forward over to number 6, Max Fino. Fino into the hands of Zatmeri, and shot and goal by number 2, Orion Irwin. Nicely executed 6-on-5 opportunity there, less than just over. Phineas Palska over to Logan Garwick. Garwick takes the line to Luke Hanna. Hanna goes down line to Dusan Djordjevic. Ordinary. Direct available. Gonna load up here and fire it field blocked into the forest there. Number 2, Orion Irwin. Let's give it to him. Solid work by Irwin. Contra foul over the top will send the ball back to Vanguard Black, looking to get their first goal here. Phineas back to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds comes around to Luke Hanna. Hanna gets on into center. Nice turn and shot by Ethan Spoon. Better block by Jack Hightower. Number 6, Logan Garwick. To Luke Hanna. Hanna back to Christian Hammonds. That one finds its way in. That one is pinball. Off the 2 post and the back of the head. John Billington goes inside. Delmar working, trying to get there, stolen by number 9, Ethan Spoon. On the outlet, up to Dusan Dejanovic. Dusan looking, taking the pressure, sends it 50-50, going back the other direction now. Jay Pyle.
It's the 12th song from Sesame Street.
Martin Satmary here to restart. Sends the ball to Billington. Billington has a driver coming through. Shot by Fino is blocked by Jay Pyle of Vanguard Black. Looking for the outlet up to number 10, Dusan Dejanovic. Ball comes into number 5, Phineas Palska. And Logan Garwick trying to get in position, stepping, no. Oh, look at that, on the redirect. What patience there, pays off for Phineas Palska off the assist from number 6, Logan Garwick. That's pretty, nice job there to get that ball in the cage and break the barrier. 6-1 here, Del Mar. Vanguard Black strikes with 3:52 remaining in the second period.
You're just telling it to yourself.
Rick Lund to Martin. Satmary looking to go to the 1-2 side. Center sealed over there. Decides to go back to 4-5 down to number 14, Drew Smith. It's going to be a contra foul. Stop to the head there. We'll send it back to Vanguard Black. Deep to number 5, Phineas. That ball kicks to Christian Hammonds. Around the horn to Luke Hanna. Hanna. Hammonds inside, trying to get there. Number 9, Ethan Spoon kicks it out to Phineas Palska. Good passing here by Vanguard Black. Tries it off the outside of that 3-post. Just still working to get that timing. Nice heads-up play to go pick up that ball. It's going to be Vanguard Black ball here after a heads-up play by Logan Garwick to go get a loose ball. Good hustle there by Garwick. Sends the ball. That ball knocked down, floating free, back to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds gets it to Logan Garwick. Garwick shoots. Garwick put that one on Garwick's resume. Good hustle play, strong finish there in the end. on the restart, Rick Lund. Ball stolen on the 50-50. Number 5, Phineas Palska coming back. To Christian Hammonds. Dusan Jajanovic sends it to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds tries to shoot. Skies over the top of the cage. Jack Hightower takes the ball in. Number 9, Jack Hilinski, excuse me. Put a couple extra syllables in there. Out to number 14, Drew Smith. Ball around to number 9, Jack Hilinski. That ball picked up by Jay Pyle. Jay Pyle up to Dusan Djordjevic. Dusan sends it in to Logan Garwick. Into center, working. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 9, White, Jack Hilinski. Sends Vanguard Black up into power play. Number 5 sends it wide to Dusan. Going in, 6 in, working around the outside here, into the pocket, and a goal by number 5, Phineas Palska. That one rotation up into the pocket off of the 6 in. Nice clean pass and a goal. John Billington into center, stepping out. Ball under. Sends it back to Vanguard Black. Logan Garwick to Phineas Palska, back over to Garwick. Another field block by 12, Martin St. Mary. 25 seconds remaining here in the second half. Del Mar up by 2, 6-4, even though Vanguard Black has had a great run here in this fourth period. Down 5-0 going into the first period. That ball picked up by St. Mary here. Nice little shovel pass in to center, and that is taken care of defensively and picked up by Jay Pyle. Pyle with 1 second delivers to Phineas, who goes full court. Not to be. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks again for joining us here. We've had a fun day of water polo. We've got 6 games to go after this. We'll be right back for the second half of this Del Mar Vanguard Black game. We'll be back shortly. Back at it. Here comes. Second period, second half, I should say. Third period. Number 6, Logan Garwick. Sends it over to number 5, Phineas Pauska. Nope. Wrong team. Let's Whitecaps. That's John Billington and Max Fino. My bad there.
Keep going. Work for Spoon. Work for it. Nothing there. Free away. You got to do some. Be a threat. Be a threat. Look at the goal. Look at the goal. Settle down. 6. 1 by 1. 6. 1 by 1. Don't skip, Luke. Follow. More. Logan, get out. One more. Go, fuck. Luke, be a threat.
On the restart, here we are. Vanguard Black looking. That ball skies.
Work for Spoon. Logan, get out. Work for Spoon. Dusane, be a threat.
To Dusan Dujanovic. Coming through to number 2, Luke Hanna. That ball is controlled by Jack Hightower. Max Fino goes inside, stepping out, and a goal by number 4, Doug Pierce. 7-4.
Logan, you watch Spoon.
Christian Hammonds sends it back to Phineas Pauska. Phineas wide to Luke Hanna. Phineas trying to get up. Phineas off the 2 post. Jack Hightower controls that ball for Del Mar. Inside, Orion Irwin puts it in. Orion Irwin puts it in there. 8-4, Del Mar. Dusan Djornovic to number 13, Zach Betino. He earns that ordinary. And Sun's starting to peek through here a little bit. That ball misses wide to the right by Ethan Spoon. Jack Hightower on the outlet up to John Billington. Jay Pyle. Forward to number 13 who flips that in. Work well done there by Zach. Billington to number 9, Jack Hilinski. Hilinski puts that ball alive, looking, sends it to Orion Irwin. Irwin back to Helinski. Brings the ball back to Billington. Oh, what a hit there by number 12 White, Martin Zatmary, from that 4 spot. That's tough to do. Ball goes wide to number 13, Zach Benno. Benno looking to get around in a tussle, is going to lose that battle to number 7, Ben McCauley, who gets the ball for Del Mar as Del Mar is rolling towards their side of the pool here. Rick Lund with ball in hand. Ball sends down line back to number 9, Jack Hilinski, inside, and going to be covered by Vanguard Black, ending up in the hands of number 1, Jay Pyle. Luke Hanna. Up to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Who sneaks it in on the left hand. Nice shot by Zach Benno. Recognizing the opportunity and taking advantage of it. Getting up on the legs and making the shot. 2:11 remaining here in the 3rd period. Rick Lund goes to Martin. Being ordinary foul from behind there. Tries to get it in and does so off that direct.
Get it back.
9-7 Del Mar. Vanguard 9-8. Nope. 10-6. 10-6, sorry. A little confusion there on the score. Del Mar holding it about a 4-goal lead here as we've progressed through the game. 1:52 remaining in the 3rd period. Number 5, Phineas, brings that ball back to, that's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, White. Zach Benno restarting here for Vanguard Black. Luke Hanna. Oh, sneaks that in off the left. Number 13, Zach Benno's on fire here for Vanguard Black, making great stuff happen. Just loads up and puts that one away. Ben McCauley to Max Fino. Fino about mid-tank, being pressed by Luke Hanna. Ball tipped out by Jay Pyle on a nice reach there. Counter ball comes in. Drew Smith to put the ball in play for Jay Pyle. looking for an outlet to number 10, Dusan Dejanovic. Puts the ball back over to number 9, Ethan Spoon. Gonna have to chase the overpass down. 5 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Knocked down by Jack Hightower. Doug Pierce. Oh, nice interception there by Cap 4, Christian Hammonds. Nice extend, reach up there to get it. And at the end of the third period, Del Mar 10, Vanguard Black 7. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here as we've moved into the afternoon. We've got 6 games to go. After this, we'll hit our halfway mark of our day as we get through this one. Coming up next at our 2 o'clock game will be LA Premier and Vanguard Red. Should be a great game. We'll be back for the 4th period, just under a minute. Okay, 4th quarter action. Del Mar and Vanguard Black. Del Mar up by 3, 10-7 here. Number 5, Phineas sends that ball wide to 13, Zach Bentno. Trying to get around the corner, back to Phineas. Phineas trying with the lob, off the rebound, off the top of the crossbar. Jack Hightower releases out to Martin Satmary. Forward up to Ryan Irwin. Wow, picked up by Luke Hanna. Hanna content to swim it out, gets it back to Spoon, Ethan Spoon. And into the hands of Zach Bentno. Bentno crossing over that center line. To number 5, Christian Hammonds, who loses the pass. Picked up by Hightower. Billington. Wide to number 12, Martin Zatmary. Ordinary. Martin firing up here for direct off the 3-post. That ball deflects over to about the 2-meter, recovered by Doug Pierce of Del Mar, giving them a new 30-second shot and a second opportunity here on this trip down the pool. Number 11, Rick Lund. Jay Pyle moves the ball forward to Zach. Betno, who loses his cap. Mental note. Luke Hanna sends it wide to number 5, Phineas. That ball is knocked out of the hands by Orion Irwin. Block popped out, controlled by Jack Hightower. Max Fino. Ball comes in to Martin Satmary. Goes through the back of the net again. Number 12, Martin Satmary. Dusan Jajornovic brings that ball around to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna looking for the ordinary, gets it to number 13, Zach Betno. Phineas gets inside, that ball picked off by Orion Irwin, looking for the outlet from Hightower. Rick Lund sends it wide to number 5, John Billington. Billington off the contra foul, will send it back to Vanguard. Dusan Dejanovic sends it to number 5, Phineas. Phineas gets inside. Nice move there by number 9, Ethan Spoon, to create the space and put the ball away. Jack Hilinski to number 11, Rick Lund. Lund comes in. It's going to be ball under. Jay Pyle. To Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes down line. Hanna has that ball picked away on the entry. Credit Rick Lund with the steal there. Hightower moves the ball forward up to Max Fino. Max Fino attacking here, surveying the scene. Sends it wide to Jack Hilinski. Hilinski gets on his legs to the left hand of Martin Zatmary. Belinsky misses wide to the left. Jay Pyle looking for the outlet. Up. Sends it into number 5, Phineas, who has space. Nice read by Hightower, knocks it down. 1:26 remaining here in the game. 11-8 Del Mar with a 3-goal lead. Content to let that clock continue just to run and get out. 2 wins on the day if they make it through here for Del Mar. Number 11, Rick Lund. To Fino, 5 seconds here on the shot. Ordinary. Well west of the 50-meter of the halfway mark. And they will dump the ball with exactly 1 minute remaining here in the game. Jay Pyle. Timeout called by Vanguard Black. Ball out to number 13, Zach Betno. Looks through, lines it up. Timeout called. On the submarine attack then by Phineas Palska. Jack Hightower. Jack Hightower. Controlling the ball with 14 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Just under 30 seconds remaining in the game. Ball back up to Rick Lund, and he puts that ball in as Jay Pyle coming in on the attack. Del Mar 12, Vanguard Black 8. .15 seconds on the clock. Ball comes in and knocked down by number 1, Jack Hightower. And at the end of the game, we've got Del Mar 12, Vanguard Black 8. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon. We just hit our halfway mark in our game, starting streaming this morning at 8 a.m. Coming up next, we've got LA Premier Water Polo and Vanguard Red coming up. Should be a great game. We'll reset, reload, and be ready to go here in just a couple minutes.
All right, gentlemen, that was it for the entertainment. Not for tomorrow. No, not church, but this parking after. No, there's nothing. You didn't drive around enough. When I pulled in, there was like 4 spots. Bro, what am I? I used to do that for a living. Where you want me to put it? Where my truck is? You're that guy. And then you're gonna blame the white guy. Like, oh, there was a scratch. There's a scratch. Alright, I'm parked like right. Yo. Yeah, but what about the seat? How am I gonna? It has a memory thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. It's the church on the other side. But how am I going? Oh, I'm gonna bring your car over. Robert, he just is watching. I will use my privilege to park on your vehicle.
All right, on to game number 7 of the day. Crossed our halfway point, heading on the downhill from here. I feel like it's just going to get better. We've had a great morning of streaming. A little bit overcast day here in not so sunny Southern California. That shot by number 8, Dean Strausser, off the 2-post and out, picked up by number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Both these teams have played once today. Those teams that have been playing twice, look, they've had a little bit of a drag to them as they've come through, but we'll see if we can, the fitness will start to kick in here. That's number 14, Nick Bryant for Vanguard Red. That ball comes around to Alexander Oprea. Inside, nice shot there by 5, Carter Loth. Exclusion in transition, number 5, Carter Loth. Just impeding, not allowing the athlete to get away. Didn't quite show the hands quick enough. Sends LA Premier up to 6-on-5. That's number 5, Christopher Arakelian. Over to Jackson Tierney. Daniel. That's Duncan. Ooh. Off the 2-post, off the back of the head of Tauscher and out of bounds. Pinballs around. Extra bonus points. Scored, but no goals. Number 8, Patrick Grabber on the restart. Up and inside. Nice work. 5-meter penalty called on number 1, Nathan Tauscher, for coming in, taking that, pushing that ball underwater to stop the goal. 5-meter penalty. Tierney lining up here for the 5-meter. And in. Tierney finishes, puts our first goal of the day up of the game, I should say. Jackson Tierney just wings that ball in there. Jack Bryant sends it back to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos down to Alexander Oprea. Jack Bryant. Up. 2-meter. Nice job by Baxter Chelsom to pop that out and redirect it up over the top of the cage. Ball was coming in hot. Bryson to number 11, Jack Bryant. Goes into center, has to step to it. The entire squad comes to him and beats him. Literally had 4 dropping to him, and that ball makes it in on the turn by Carter Loth. Colin Karas checked in here for LA Premier. Ball goes back to number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Forward to Daniel. Exclusion, number 8. Patrick Grabber, confirming that number. Yeah, Patrick goes to the box. LA Premier up into their first power play with just over 4 minutes remaining here in the first period. If you're joining us now, LA Premier Water Polo is in the white caps and Vanguard Red in the dark, working, trying to skip it around, and Sidewinder puts it in. Number 8, Dean Strausser with the left. Nice high skip. It's a good look at that one. Jack Bryant to Banos. Over to number 11, Jack Bryant again. Bryant gathers the ball and his legs, looking for release to number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant. To Alexander Oprea. That was a rip off the top, skips over high. Ball comes in, Baxter Chelsom to Luca Vanderwold. Vanderwood waiting for the play to develop. We'll send it wide to number 11, Ben Orlemans. Orlemans takes the ordinary. Inside, goalie sneaking out and controls that ball. Nathaniel Tauscher looked like a alligator coming out of there. Nice and quiet and just snap the prey. Number 3, Nathan Banos. Forward to Santonio Rossi. Rossi goes to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant, coach calling for the swing to come around. That's Nick Bryant trying to take one to the left hand of number 6, Alexander Oprea. Push off, contra foul on, will send LA Premier onto offense. Baxter Chelsom in control with the ball. Outlet up to number 8, Dean Strausser. Ordinary foul. Dean sends that wide to Connor Kim. To number 16 inside, going for the helicopter there in front on the shot from number 11, Ben Orlemans. Nice center entry there from Luca Vanderwood. Ball ends up in the hands of Nathan Tauscher. Outlet to Alexander Oprea. Alexander goes to number 10, Santonio Rossi. And then back to Nick Bryant. Oh, disrupted. Nice heads-up play by Connor Kim to knock that ball down as it was entering his passing lane there. His airspace, you might say. Baxter Chelsom comes to Dean Strausser. Strausser gets up with the left, off the post, dancing on the line, controlled by Nathan Tauscher, no goal. Up to number 3, Nathan Banos. Banos stepping inside. Ball picked up, hands are up, no foul. Gets safe back to Chelsom. Baxter looking to get that ball forward. Clock down to 5 seconds here on the great defense. Great defense by Vanguard Red to control those passing lanes. No outlet for goalie Baxter Chelsom. Coming back the other direction now. Turns. Gets around. Kicks out. Controlled by number 3, Nathan Banos. Banos finds Jack Bryant. Bryant stepping up to 14, Nick Bryant. See if Chelsom can get rid of the ball this time. Outlet up to number 8, Dean Strausser. Ordinary foul. Dean has 3 seconds to release it. Sends it over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. Original ball floats back in. 2 balls in the water. And that'll be the end of the first period. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. Got a great game brewing here. LA Premier 2, Vanguard Red 1. Thanks for joining. If you're interested in continuing to see these live streams of Futures Weekends, we are looking for sponsorships. We've got platinum, gold, silver, and bronze levels of sponsorship. Check out the details at goals.co. We would stream every weekend, but we've got to see if we can work together to make that happen. We've got packages put together for our athletes and teams. If we sell those packages, we're going to kick the significant dollars back to those as a fundraiser. So check it out at goals.co. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for the second period in just a few minutes. Second period underway. In the dark caps, Vanguard Red, and in the white, LA Premier Water Polo. Stepping forward, Red sends that wide to number 4, Nico Sandoval. Sandoval back around to Jack Bryant. Ordinary foul for Bryant. Kyson Becker checked in here for Vanguard. That ball knocked down, tipped. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Off the goalie's hands. Kyson Becker up to Jack Bryant. Jack earns that ordinary foul. To Dean Shelton. Kyson Becker stepping forward with the left. And it shot is controlled by number 19, Jackson Tierney. Kicked back to Baxter Chelsom. Christopher Arkelian getting around that outside. Tauscher. Charlie McHenry sends it to number 13, Dean Shelton. Shelton stepping forward, back to Jack Bryant, gets up and hits. Jack Bryant puts it in for Vanguard Red. Makes him miss and out the backside of the cage. 2-2 here in the second period. Subs coming in on both sides. Alex Weiserek in for LA. Nice effort there. Number 10, Alex Weiserek, going to start that ball back up. Nice curl from number 4, Daniel Anstankian, coming up over to number 11. Ben Orlemans inside, exclusion earned. Patrick Grabber goes to the box. To number 16, Luca Vanderwood, inside and finish right into the gut of number 1, Nathaniel Tauscher, taking it to the ribs on that one. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Up to number 8, Patrick Grabber. Grabber inside, right to the hand. What a finish there by number 12, Charlie McHenry, off the pass from Nico Sandoval. John Berghardt with the ball. We've got away. Sends number 7. Sorry, it took a little while to figure out who that was. Brian Barnuevo out for Vanguard Red. Here comes Tauscher. Barnuevo swims back in. Inside off the 2-post shot by number 4, Nico Sandoval. Got some people watching out there. Who are you watching for? I'm curious if the same people just have it running in the background, or if there's people enjoying the stream. Let me know. Let's talk. That's a goal from number 6, White, John Burkhart. Jack Bryant sends the ball back to Nathan Tauscher. Outlet up to Nathan Banos. Tied here at 3s. Good game in the second period. Number 11, Jack Bryant. Over to Nico Sandoval. Bryant hits off the 2-post and bar out. Good zip on that shot. Baxter Chelsom looking and sends it over to number 6, John Burkhart. Burkhart down to Jackson Tierney. Tierney over to number 15, Colin Caras. That ball is stolen by Carter Loth. Tauscher looking for an outlet. Sends it up, line to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Oprea back to Dylan Villanueva. Jack Bryant, ball kicked out, dumped and waiting. Baxter Chelsom takes control here with 1:45 remaining in the second period. That ball comes to John Burkhart. Burkhart to 15, Colin Caras. Here comes Logan Azida. Logan inside, tries to get into that post. Covered there on defense, ball under. It's gonna go back to Vanguard Red. It's advantage, but not quite there at the moment. Alexander Oprea back to Nico Sandoval. Sandoval to number 11, Jack Bryant. Sandoval, Bryant loading up, trying to hit, misses wide to the right. Baxter Chelsom. Christopher Arkelian. Right. Sternum. Heart stopper. Call that the AED right there. Number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Tries to skip, misses just to the left. Had it just a degree off. Number 5, Christopher Arkelian, comes inside to John Burkhart. Loading up, finds. Nice pass there from Ramsey Latau Stallings to number 5, Christopher Arkelian, for a nice connection on that crossbar shot, cross cage shot. Jack Bryant loading up, sending it. Nathaniel Tauscher to Baxter Chelsom on the exchange. At the end of the first half, LA Premier 4, Vanguard Red 3. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and slide over to social. Follow us at Game On LS. We'll be back for the second half. All right, second half action. Ooh, that's a little hot. Number 11, Jack Bryant sends that ball down to Nathan Bonos inside. Ooh, what a finish there by number 5, Carter Loth. To number 4, Daniel Anastankian. Trying to get up on those legs. 1 second remaining. Nathan Tauscher. Outlet up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Sends it to the 1-2 side. Nick Bryant stepping forward, loses the handle, and recovered by LA Premier. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Down line to number 5, Christopher Arkelian. Ordinary. 2-15, Colin Karas. Karas. 2 meter on the restart. Ball coming in. Number 8, Dean Stausser. Exclusion earned by John Berghardt. That's going to be number 12, Charlie McHenry, going to the box. Ball restart. Daniel steps in. Over to number 19, Jackson Tierney. Dean Strausser in. Redirected 2 meter again. 3rd opportunity. Blue flag goes up. Sides go even. On the redirect. Powers through. John Berghardt finishes off the assist from number 5, Christopher Arkelian. Lots of wrist on that one. Sides trade out for Jack Bryant, back to Nathan Tauscher. Up to Banos, taking pressure from number 12, Connor Kim. Nick Bryant down to Santonio Rossi's shot goes wide to the left. Baxter Chelsom looking. No, scratch that. That's James Peace. Sorry, James Peace. There was a goalie change there. Up to Ben Orlemans. Ben on the legs. Back around to Zach Rosen. Rosen knocked down by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher sends it wide, ends up in the hands of Alex Oprea. Banos back to Jack Bryant. Dumped there by Vanguard Red. James Peace comes after it. Connor Kim, ordinary. Over to Luca Vanderwood. Down to Alex Weiserek. Weiserek on his legs. To Connor Kim inside. Big turn. Missing wide to the right by Jeff Koritz. Contra foul away from the ball. In transition, will send the ball back to LA Premier. Zach Rosen sends the ball down to Ben Orlemans. He's getting position. It's going to be inside the 2, and we'll send the ball back to Vanguard Red. Ball put into play by number 3, Nathan Banos. Banos coming forward. Banos to number 4, Nico Sandoval. That's not Nico. That's number 14, Nick Bryant. Shot by Bryant to back to James Peace. Luca Vanderwood to Zach Rosen. Rosen, ordinary. 16, Luca Vanderwood stepping inside. Nice backhand, controlled by the crew, Vanguard Red, and ends up in the hands of Nathan Tauscher. Alex Oprea. Down to Banos. Banos on the legs, side shovel in, and a finish by number 5, Carter Loth. Beautiful entry pass there by Nathan Banos. Christopher starts it back to Colin Carras. Carras sends it to Jackson Tierney. Tierney looking to try to get around that corner. Not quite getting there. There, sends it down line to number 8, Dean Strausser. Ordinary foul for Dean. That ball comes wide up to John Burkhart. Tauscher looking on the outlet up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Banos inside on the finish to Loth, who puts it away. Carter Loth. Again from Banos. Nice 1-2 combination on that. Carter checks out, checking in, Dean Shelton.
No foul, Dean. No foul, Dean. No foul. No foul. No foul. Nico.
6 on 5, sends number 7, Dark, to the box. That is Brian Barnavo. Ooh. Number 8, Dean Strausser finishes for LA Premier. Brings us back to 6-6. Patrick Grabber over to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Oprea looking, trying to get through. Oprea goes down line to Banos, inside to number 8, Patrick Grabber. Great work by Patrick, better work by Banos for 3 goals with 3 assists right in a row there. Great work. At the end of the 3rd period, Vanguard Red 7, LA Premier 6. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for the 4th quarter of this tight one. Good water polo here from Newport. Fourth quarter action in this tight one. Ball goes down line to number 6 white, John Burkhart. Back up into the hands of Daniel around the corner to Colin Caras. Ball loading up. Shot by number 15, Colin Caras. Rebound, chased down. Love the effort there by number 9, Alex Heenan. Oh, excuse me, that was number 8, Dean Strausser. Ball comes to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos deadly on the assist, is 3 for 3 on the last goals. Looks like he's going to take this one himself. Has that shot disrupted. Ball comes to number 4, Daniel. Down to 6, John Burkhart. Burkhart being guarded by Bonos. Back around. Daniel looking and hits that bottom left-hand corner. LA Premier brings us back even here at 7s. Charlie McHenry in with the left hand. Over to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo stepping forward. Barnuevo looking, dialing. Saw an opportunity off that post, off the crossbar. Number 6, Alexander Oprea stepping forward. Charlie McHenry. Back to Alexander. Big work there and in by number 6, Alexander Oprea. Vanguard Red 8, LA Premier 7. Alex Weiserick. Sends the ball back to James Peace. Soft pass ends up into the hands of number 6, Alexander Oprea. Nice move there by Alexander, working one-on-one here. Knockdown, draws the defense to him, covered there. Jeff Koritz takes the ball. Outlet up to Connor Kim. Kim sends it over to Alex Weiserick. Weiserick pressing, ordinary foul. To number 16, Luca Vanderwood. Nice pass back around here to Vanderwood. That ball knocked down, controlled by Nathan Tauscher. Ball up to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo to Alexander. Carter Loth taking the brunt of a couple different defenders, trying to loosen him up. Sends it back to Ben Orlemans. Up to number 8, Dean Strausser. Away. Gonna send it to Jack Bryant. Bryant back to Tauscher. Outlet up to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Ball in. Goal by number 7, Dark. Brian Barnuevo on the effort. Ball comes in to Daniel. Daniel comes in. Tries to make the turn, controlled by Nathan Tauscher. Number 7, Brian Barnuevo, stepping forward, goes back to Barnuevo. Jack Bryant, Barnuevo with the hezzy, controlled back to James Peace. That might be Josiah McZeal. Number 8, Dean Stausser on the outlet up to number 4, Daniel. Colin Caras trying to get up, dumps into number 6, John Berghardt. That ball floats. Nathan Tauscher with 1:15 remaining here in the 4th period. Vanguard Red protecting a 2-goal lead, 9-7. Content to let that clock click by. Barnuevo over to Jack Bryant. Alexander Oprea, that ball comes down, back out to keeper. Daniel sends the ball down into exclusion. Number 3, Nathan Bonos goes to the box. Quick, what a block by Nathan Tauscher on the quick shot by John Berghardt. .34 seconds on the game clock, 21 on the shot clock. Up by 2, Vanguard Red content to spread the field. Not given the opportunity to have that ball, Ordinary. Ball comes in, picked up by number 4. Daniel on the control, up, and oh, good opportunity there by Dean Strausser, controlled by Nathan Tauscher. And Vanguard Red will work through this game. 9-7 with a 2-goal lead over, or 2-goal win over LA Premier. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Coming up next in our 3 o'clock game. Is that what time it is? It is 3 o'clock. Will be Newport in the Whitecaps and Pride in the dark. We'll be back after we reset. Okay, we're on to our 3 o'clock game here in Newport, featuring Newport in the white caps and Pride in the dark caps. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio, and we are on tap for, I believe, 4 more games? Maybe 5. Not enough, in my opinion. Ball comes back around to to Josh Kim. Kicked out to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Inside, step out. Ooh, nice. Step out by number 14, Max Bursting. Not to be covered by Cooper Mathstrud. Cooper looking on the outlet. Sends it up to number 6, Will Fosselman. Fosselman. Inside. 5-meter penalty called on number 6, Dark. Michael Seibel. It's going to be delivered to Ben Leike for the penalty. Delivery here. And that's a goal by number 13, Ben Leike. Number 12, Sean O'Neill kicks it wide to Josh Kim with a nice shot. That ball picked up by number 17, Shane Santoni, and back to Cooper's Mathstrud. Line goes up to Will Fosselman. Fosselman being guarded by Cam Coker. Back to number 13, Ben Leike. Inside. And kicked out by number 1, Nehemiah Pabochi. Ball comes around here to number 13. Sorry for the pause there. Ben Leike finishes. Gonna go 6 for 6 on the Pride side, and looks like both sides. Nehemiah Pavoji goes forward up to number 13, Aiden Neuron. Hayek Sadakrian sends it down deep to the 2-meter to number 10, Tyler Button. Button working around. Back to Hayek. Ordinary. Direct shot available. Pauses, turns to Tobin Fujaki. Down line. Dumped by number 13, Aiden Neuron. Mathesrud sends that ball forward up to number 10, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur over to Gavin Appleton. Hand up and in. Nice little soft Lobber in by Gage Vertigal, puts it in and sends Newport up 3-0 here in the first. Ball to Hake. Over to number 11, Tobin Fujikake inside, and it's going to be an exclusion on number 12 white, Gavin Appledorn. Tobin getting action started here for Pride. Inside, or push off looks like. Will send the ball on a contra foul back to Newport Beach. Outlet up to Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn sends that ball down in line, trying to go backdoor, and that's going to be Pavoji that wins that battle. Having that ball pop up right in front of him, he just snags it and takes it back the other way. Nehemiah looking for the outlet to number 10, Tyler Button. Ordinary for Button. Hayek inside to number 3, Tyler Moore. Cooper Matherswood looking forward, sends it to Gage Vertigal. Vertigal finds number 10, Finn Lesueur. Underneath the arm and in by Lesueur. Sends Newport Beach up 4-0. Kobe Ochoa. Ball kicked out, picked up by Josh Kim. 1:15 remaining here in the first. Tobin. Nope, that's Josh. Sends it back the other direction, giving Pride an opportunity to get into defense. Ball comes in off the crossbar. Rebound gathered by Camden Coker. Nehemiah looking for the outlet. Sends it up to Camden Coker. Coker takes a couple opportunities to get to that ball, looking for the foul. Staying on his legs, trying to get around the outside. Gets the ordinary there on that offensive move. Colby Ochoa, ordinary. And nice lob, trying for that pinch. Misses. Counter ball comes in. Cooper Matherswood. Ball comes up to number 20. That ball kicked out. Going to be contra foul. Send back to Pride. Nehemiah sends the ball to Michael Seibel. Josh Kim, as time expires here in the first period. Newport Beach 4, Pride 0. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for joining along, and we are looking for ways to keep this stream going for all of the Futures weekends. Check it out. We've got some great sponsorship opportunities and fundraising opportunities for the athletes and clubs. Go ahead and check it out on goals.co. We've got logo spots, all sorts of platinum, gold, silver, and bronze logo or sponsorship package with funds, significant dollars going back to the teams and athletes to help make this happen. You can email me directly at Shawn, S-H-A-W-N, @goals.co, or check it out on the website. We'll be back for the second period. Ball goes inside. It's going to be Pride ball. There's a shot and goal by number 5, Cole Ochoa. Cooper stepping forward here. Comes up to number 6, Will Fosselman. Shane Santoni. Finn Jank stepping back around, over and in. Delivery to number 6, Will Fosselman. Nice entry there from number 13, Ben Leichte. Six on 5 opportunity here for Pride. Number 14, Cole Borgrave going to the box. Inside, oh, nice look there to Michael Seibel. Coming back the other direction, Cole Borgrave. Back to number 8, Owen Tift. Inside, working, just missing to the left. Defense collapses. Nehemiah Pavoji looking. Ordinary. Camden Coker takes the ball over to Michael Seibel. Seibel to Josh Kim. Shot off the top of the crossbar, ricochets out of bounds. Counter ball comes in. Timeout called by Newport. Big personnel change on both sides. Cooper to Gavin Appledorn. Gavin steps up on the legs, goes wide to number 5, Gage Vertigal. In and shot by number 5, Gage Vertigal with that left hand. Fires it in on that 3-post. Nehemiah sends that ball up to number 11, Tobin Fujikake. Cross pass interrupted by Gage Vertigal, sending Newport Beach back onto counterattack. Ball comes up to number 10, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur takes the ordinary foul, into number 7, Mason Hunt. Hunt back to Lesueur. Hunt. Nice shot there by number 5, Gage Vertigal. Off the assist from number 2, Gavin Netherton. It's interesting. Josh Kim to Camden Coker, takes the ordinary. Puts the ball in play, moving that ball forward back to Kim. Coley Ochoa field blocked at point blank range and controlled there by number 1, Cooper Mathersrud. Gavin Netherton goes wide. Inside on the redirect to number 7, Mason Hunt. Off the assist from number 10, Finn Lesueur. Nice redirect there, just beautiful timing. Camden Coker chases that ball down. Ends up back in the hands of number 4, Heg Sadakrian. Josh Kim, as the shot clock winds down, takes it. Rebounds about out to 6 meters. Ball back to Mathersrud here in the second period. Newport leading 7-1 over Pride with 1:43 remaining here in the first half. Number 2, Gavin Netherton takes the cross pass, ends up in the hands of Coker. Nehemiah Pavochi Josh Kim inside that ball. Cooper on the outlet, up to number 4, Peter Castillo. Castillo looking. Castillo takes the ball, knocked down, picked up by number 5, Gage Vertigal on with the left. Sends it to the middle of the pool, number 7, Mason Hunt. It's an exclusion, number 6 Dark, Michael Seibel. Newport didn't put the ball in play. Pride burns off that 5-on-6 and sends back into counterattack. Number 5, Kali Ochoa, blocked as he tries to get away that on the shot clock. Cooper to Gage. Coming, controlled by Nehemiah Pavoji with 5 seconds remaining here in the first half. That ball just misses the mark, and that will take us through the first half of our 3 o'clock game of Newport Beach against Pride. Newport with a 6-goal lead, 7-1 here. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We will be back for the second half here shortly. right, back underway here from Newport Beach in the white caps, Pride in the dark caps. Alex Alschuler in the cage for Newport here in the second half. Punch foul, sends the ball back. In quick there. By number 20, Nick Kennedy. Number 4, let's see. Ordinary. Ball is going to get up, tries to direct a little lob over the top of the cage, not going to go. Here comes Pride. Number 1, Nehemiah Pavochi. Here comes number 9, Finn Jank. Down the near side of the pool. Finn gets up, tries to bust it through. Nehemiah Pavochi strong arms that one down. Nehemiah sends that ball forward. Looking, being pressed out by number 16, Trent Smith. Got a couple of Pride athletes without caps. Owen's Camden over there on the far side. Ball under. Send it back to Alexander Alschuler. Ball comes forward up to number 20, Nick Kennedy. One more extra pass down here for Newport. Ball back to number 9, Finn Jank. Loading up and hits from outside, Finn Jank. Patient up there, waits, sees his opportunity and puts it in. Ball comes over to number 13, Aiden Nuran. Tyler Moore chases it down, looking. Comes through exclusion. Number 13, Aiden Neuron. That's a goal in by number 4, Peter Castillo. Number 1, Nehemiah Pavochi, comes up to number 12, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill down line to Tyler Button. Button tries to get around the corner, loses his cap. To number 12, back to Sean O'Neill. Aiden Neuron goes inside. Crash comes, exclusion for a tug, number 12, Gavin Appledorn, excuse me. Pride calls timeout. Opportunity for Coach Coker to coach him up and get him out there and get ready for a goal. 10-1 Newport here with 2:42 remaining in the third period. Michael Seibel on the restart here. Coker check back in, back to Seibel, around the corner to Josh Kim. Kim looking, Seibel makes it through that passing lane, and a beautiful delivery by Sean O'Neill. Making him get in under the armpit and skipping it up into that corner. Great work there by Pride 6-on-5. Definitely bright spot here for the Pride crew. Today over both games has been their 6-on-5 delivery. Been hitting. Great move there. Owen Tift goes down line to number 9, Finn Jenk. Shane Santoni walking in. Shane Santoni again, left hand inside the 2 for Newport, is going to send Pride back into transition. Nehemiah sends the ball up to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim over to Tyler Button. Button down line to Camden. Coker sends it back around to Button, Tyler Button. In the cage, number 13, Alex Alschuler. Ball comes up to number 14, Cole Borgrave. One more into center, and that's a goal by number 6, Will Fosselman from the center. Great ball movement there from Newport. Comes in off that 5 side and just loads up. Ball floats in past that entry plane. Nehemiah Pavogi sends the ball forward up to number 6, Michael Seibel. Coker back to Seibel. One more around to Josh Kim. Moving it down line. Sean O'Neill working as drop comes, trying to get across. Shot clock expires. 49 seconds remaining here in the third period for Newport Beach. Alex Alschuler sends the ball forward to Will Fosselman. Fosselman shoots over the top of the and earns a 2-meter. The ball tipped by Pavogi, going to be picked up here by number 8, Owen Tift. Finn Jank inside and goal by number 6, Will Fosselman again on the finish. .16 seconds remaining here in the third. Long outlet to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Ball coming around to Josh Kim. Kim surveying, sends it up, and as time expires, will take us into the third period. Newport Beach 12, Pride 2. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here. If you're out there, would love to have you comment in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering for. If you haven't already, we're trying to stream all of the different Futures weekends and would love your support as a sponsor. Check it out on goals.co. We'll be back for the fourth period right after this. Nice step out there by number 4, Peter Castillo. Sorry, we've been distracted by donuts here at the table. We're back at it. Number 4, Hayek Sadakian, trying to get around the corner. Back to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim goes in. Nice delivery there to number 15, Franco Scaramadre. Outlet from Alexander Alschuler. Up and in. Nice. Tries to get it and finished by number 7, Mason Hunt. Just over the outreached hands of Nehemiah Pavogi. Just gets a tip on it before it finds its way into the back of the net. Hayek Sadakran makes the turn. Sends it wide to number 11, Tobin Fujake. Tobin gets up on the legs. Hayek has 2 seconds on the shot clock. And time expires on that possession. Ball goes back to Alexander Alschuler. Mason Hunt inside that time. Oh, get there. Ball stays out, but a big finish there by number 10, Finn Lesor. Outlet goes down deep to number 12, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill finds Tyler Button. Button inside. Picked up by 5, Gage Vertigal. Alexander Alschuler inside to number 10, Finn Lesor again working here on the post. Big turn, drops the ball. No advantage. The goalie came out smartly. Take that away. Nehemiah looking forward. Sean O'Neill to number 11, Tobin. Tobin clears it. Picked up by number 5, Gage Vertigal of Newport, coming in here on one on goalie. Trying to make up for it. That ball sticks up in the net behind the cage on the finish. Pride rotating 6 for 6. Pavoje looking, waiting for release here in the 4th. 4:04 remaining. That ball up to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Being pressed by number 6, Will Fosselman. Sadakarian working to get his legs underneath him into center. Number 15, Franco Scaramonte, and that ball is a turnover. The push off. Send the ball to Alexander. Ball comes to number 20, Nick Kennedy. And then to Trent Smith. Back to Kennedy. Trent inside. That ball earns the exclusion. Number 3, White, Tyler Moore. Big pop and stop there. Fake send Newport working here on the 6-on-5. Kennedy. Hold. Contrafoul sends it back to Pride. Up to number 4, Hayek Sadakrian. Ordinary. Josh Kim, ooh, puts one in on the skipper. Top right-hand corner with 2:38 remaining here. Ball goes into center. Nicely defended there by Michael Seibel. Nehemiah sends the ball forward up to Camden Coker. Seibel back around to number 11, Tobin. Seibel doesn't put the ball in play, turns the ball over. Number 16, Trent Smith, picks it up for Newport in transition. Inside, goalie comes out. It's gonna and get rewarded with a goal in the back of the net. Number 6, Dark, on the exclusion with 1:31. That was number 6 on Seibel, so they'll exchange for that. Tyler Moore comes in. Nehemiah Pavoji with 1:19 remaining here in our 3 o'clock game. Getting back on schedule here a little bit. Next game coming up at 4. That ball goes wide over to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Tyler Moore. Ordinary. And he dumps that. It's going to go back to Newport. Number 19, Jack Wright. What a pass into number 3, Richie Rimlinger. Nice positioning there. Nick Kennedy just delivers a dime right to it. An easy finish. (15-3) here in the 4th. Alexander Alschuler controls that. With 13 ticks left on the clock, Newport will get out of this with a win. And we'll set up for our next game here, which is going to be Mission and Trojan. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon from CDM High School here in Newport Beach, California. My name is Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We've got about 8-9 minutes until a 4 o'clock game. We're going to reset and get ready to go. Peace for now. Check out the sponsorship information at goals.co. Let's get these games streamed every weekend. Disruption there. Had to reset.
There we go, right there. Hey, big stuff right here. Big stuff right here, Bird. Here you go, Bodie. Go, Bodie. Go, Bodie. Go. Hey, ball goalie, press! That's there, Drew. Hey, no one, Drew. We're gonna ball goalie. Hey, ball goalie, press. Ball two, ball two. Wait. We're gonna ball two, press. Hey, push behind you, Mason. Push, Alex. 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2. Out, out.
Mason Presley with the ball currently, looking for options. Sends it over to number 5, Ryder Dodd, over to number 3. Excuse me, that's 6 with the ball. 6 currently has the ball. Back up to 6. Over to 11. Not much time left on the clock. Down to 2. 2 also tries a lob. Goalie's ready for it. Trojan ball. That's Bernardo. Herzer, who had that block. Steal by number 11, Mason Presley, on the counter attack. Number 2's got it, trying to make a decision. It's 3 on 2. Is he going to keep it, put it in? Goes up and over, and that's a goal by number 2 for Mission Water Polo. And that's Bodie Brinkema. I'm pretty sure Sean Stringham is a better name person than I am. I will try my best. Number 4 currently with the ball, Victor Katz. Back to the goalie, Bernardo. Down the line to number 7, Samuel Hendrickson. Ordinary, puts it in play. Looks up top to number 12. 12 looking for options. Center is fronted. Number 4 currently with the ball, able to draw the ordinary. Center holding his water over to the 4-5 side. 10 attacks, 10 shoots. Goalie blocks. Ball heading over to number 4. That's Maddox. A drive coming through, 13 driving, 3 with the ball. Passes it to the opposite side, 7. Sends it in a little short, and he's triple teamed. That's going to be a ball under. We're headed back the other way. Far pass from the goalie. Number 10, ordinary foul. Puts it in play. Looks to the other side. Goes to number 8. 8 is there. Had the chance, take the shot. Made the decision not to. Passes it to 4. Over to number 10. 10 seconds left. Passes it long. That's a really excellent pass and a great step out by number 8. So that's an assist by number 10, Adam Yost, and number 8 has the goal, Rafael Ventura. Number 13 with the ball. Over to number 14. Puts it over to 4, but it's a short pass. Trojans are going to get that ball. That's interesting. Referee says ball under by Trojan. and therefore Mission gets it back. Number 4 puts the ball in play. A driver coming through, trying to look for an exclusion. Referee's not going to give it to him. 13 sends it into center, and they're going to call an offensive or go in the other direction. Ball up to number 3 on the counter. Sends it up to number 11. Over to number 16. And 12 makes that steal. I believe that's 7 over there with the ball. Down to 3. Up to 13. Shoots, goes wide. Looks like an exclusion happens on the counter. Number 11 currently with the ball. That's Andrew Bonelli to 2 to 9, over to 6. Up to number 2. What a cross and a pass. Let me wait a minute. It's 16 with the goal, or just 11 had the assist. So that's a great pass by Andrew Bonelli to number 16 for the goal, Nolan Roberts. Ball back to 13. 13 looking for options. Ordinary. A nice drive up at the 2 spot. 14 takes that drive and earns that exclusion. Walks in. He's got space. Makes the smart choice. Passes it down to 7. Over to number 4. 4 to 3. 3 goes in. Up to number 14. Shot and goal. Very nice shot. Number 14, Johan Thrall. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. We'll see who the Trojans choose to throw that ball to, who's going to take that shot. 13 with it currently, but a little bit overthrown, not much left. Tried to earn the ordinary, didn't have enough time. That's the end of the first quarter. Game on Live Studio. Bringing this to you live. Like us, follow us, check out the different type of sponsorships that you can get online. That's the way that you are able to get your child's games streamed for free. So if you want to keep watching these wonderful games live and have grandparents and aunts and uncles, take a look, go on to Game on Live Stream and read the information about how you can become a sponsor in order to be able to see these games. We'll be back second quarter, just a minute. We're back in the second quarter, 3-3. It's as if we've started over. Sprint won by Mission. Ball at number 6 currently up top. That's Alex. Over to number 11, Mason Presley. Back to number 6, over to number 9. 9 looking for center. He has it. Fantastic pass in center. Center holds that ball. They're going to call an exclusion. So number 10 earns that exclusion, and that's a great shot. Quick. Number 5 with the goal, Ryder Dodd. The exclusion was on the goalie. Don't see that very often. And that's why the quick is so effective in those situations, not giving the defense enough time to drop back into that goal. Number 9, Ordinary. Passes it over to the corner. That's number 6. Number 5 has a fantastic steal. Ryder Dodd, Mission the other way. Headed on the counter. Not up. Looking for options. 1 passes. Sends it over to the other side. Number 2 down to number 11. 11 has a drop. He's going to attack, move in. Looks up top to 6. A little bit of a short pass, but a recovery happens. Not much time left. So at the point in time when number 5, Ryder Dodd, gets the ball, he really did have to let that ball go, but the goalie was there. Blocks that. Trojan ball. Number 2 with the ball, Thomas Rogers. Down to number 9, Ordinary. To 4. Takes the shot. Goalie's got it. Ball blocked. Ryder Dodd with that ball. Sends it over, bit of an overpass, able to recover, however, number 2 to number 11. Number 11 walks in, shoots over the top. Ball goes to number 4, Victor Katz. Sends it over to 11, but Ryder tries to swim through that. Referee not having it. Ordinary back up to number 6. Drive happening with number 4. Sends it wide to number 9 as the drive tries to come through. Back up to number 6. 6 shoots. Out on the goalie. And that's a 2-meter. Ball at 4 to 9. Back up to 4 to 9. And that's a goal by number 9, William Sanchez for Trojan. All tied up. Number 6 with the ball currently. Bit of a kerfuffle up top. Ordinary puts it in play, passes it back to the goalie. Over to 2, it's Bodie. Down to number 11, Mason Presley has the drop, attacks at the 5 spot. Sends it up top to number 2. Over to 6, not much time left. Decides to put it into center. There's a double set right now. Number 9's able to earn that exclusion. That's Drew Vangren who earns it. Number 5, Ryder Dodd takes the shot, goes high. Ball heading the other way. Ball down at number 7. There's an exclusion. 14 earns that exclusion on number 6 white, Alex. And there's a timeout, dark. Ball's at the goalie. Sends it down to number 6, Denzel. Denzel down to number 9. 9 attacks, back up to number 6. Move center. Over to the corner. Up top to number 9. Number 9 has a lot of hands he's got to work through too, and that's a goal. Assist by number 9, William Sanchez, and number 2, Thomas Rogers, who looks a lot like Trey Rogers, and I believe it is. Ball's thrown back to number 13, over to 14 white. 14, nice moves, hands up, so that means that just an ordinary. Sends it over to number 3. Number 3 also draws the ordinary. Gabe puts in play. 14 with the ball currently, Johan Thrall. Gets up, and decides to put it in center, but there are 3 other defenders in that same spot, and they're able to get the ball. Number 3 has the ball currently, Riley Pierce. Down to 10. That's Adam Yost. Adam attacks because he has a drop on his side, puts it up to 3. Into center, is double teamed. Center turns strong side. Ref's gonna say put it underwater, that's a ball under. Back the way of Mission. Mission looking for options, just draws that ordinary, number 4, Maddox. They're gonna call an offensive and also an exclusion. So let's see, it's saying 14 has the exclusion. I'm not sure if 14 is recognizing. Oh, there he goes. Ball at 12, down to 7, up to 12. Max Sweeney down to the corner, back up to number 7. That's Samuel Hendrickson. And they're going to say inside the 2 on Trojans. Can't be inside that 2 meter without the ball. Ball was not there. That's a turnover. Ball goes back the other way, Mission giving them an opportunity. 7-4. 13 is open. Can he get it to him in time? Nope. Trojans drop on that situation. And number 12, able to earn an exclusion. That's Colt Bradley. Passes it out, sends it up to number 7. over to number 4. Up to 3. All the way over to a 13, I believe, to 7. Walks in, attacks to 3. They're looking for a perfect pass and a perfect shot, but time was running out. Number 3 shoots that ball, tips off the goalie. So Mission has the ball again. However, time has run out on the power play. So they are even. 3 does a very nice job of driving in, double set, pops it over, looking for options. Has the ball the entire time, which means he didn't get an exclusion. And then on the other way back, number 12 gets excluded, Colt Bradley. Into center. Center presses hard. They're going to exclude number 4, Maddox Arlett. 12 to 6 to 12. 12 attacking over to the corner. Into the post and a goal. Just trying to catch that cap. That's 8. 8 with the goal, Rafael Ventura. Number 10 with the assist, Adam Yost. Very nice work. Ball was inside the 2 at that point in time. Therefore, number 10 can also be inside. Number 8 can be inside as well. Number 10 had the ball. They can get pretty darn close when that ball's inside the 2, and that's exactly what happened, making it very difficult for the goalie to get to it. Ball currently at 4. Passes it to the 3 position, but the 3 position had his head down and was sprinting towards the middle. And so now we've got a really good drive and lots of people are up. No, but 14 has the ball, comes up and shoots. A little bit erratic, goes left. 13 has the ball, 4 seconds left. He's got to make a decision. Pass, shoot. What's he going to do? Shoots. Goalie gets the ball. That's the end of the second quarter. We're at halftime. Trojan up by 2. That's the biggest lead for either team in this game. Come on back. We'll see how it ends. We're back third quarter. Sprint won by Mission. Number 5, Ryder Dodd. Passes it over to number 6. Number 6 looking for the ordinary. Gets it. Sends it to number 9. It's Drew. Over to 2, Bodie. Down to 11. Up to 2. Shoots. High. Out of bounds. Trojan ball. Number 15. Down to number 9, ordinary. Puts it in play. Pops it back up to number 15. Attacks. To 6. It's Denzel. To 15. Has it kind of fall off the back of his hand. Able to draw the ordinary, but he's only got 3 seconds left. He's got to shoot. Goalie does a very nice job of reading that and is able to come down with the ball. Number 11, Mason Presley, over to number 6, Alex. Alex attacks. Sends it up to number 11. Over to 2, Bodie. Sends it to the double set. Double set needs to make a move really quick because he's double teamed. And he does a nice job of making that back move, but there's just too many defenders there. Not able to get the exclusion or the foul. Number 15 with the ball currently. I believe that's Taj for Trojans. Number 11, Andrew. Looking for options, waiting for some drives, not really much happening. Sends it over to 9. 9 shoots, block. That's Jack Helfer with the block. Number 11, Mason Presley. Over to number 2. Number 2 moves in. Has great positioning. Makes the decision to go up with a bit of a floater. Goes high. Goalie gets a tip on it. It's out at the 2. 5 currently with the ball. Ryder Dodd. 9. Really good movement. Getting his defender on his back, holding onto the ball, stepping, and goal. That's a goal by number 9. Drew Vangren for Mission Water Polo. Ball back to number 4. That's Victor. Over to 9, William Sanchez. To 6. 6 is going to earn that ordinary. To 10. 10 to 6. There's an exclusion. Looks like it's in the center. 6 excluded. 3 earned it. Attack inside the 2. Back up to 9. Over to 10. 10 moves inside the 2. Decides to shoot. He's got a defender there. Defender makes a wise choice. Pops it out to the corner. Over to number 9. Had a nice drive into a double post. 13 still working for that ball. They're going to say put it under the water, so it's going to go the other way. Number 4 to 6. And number 9's able to make that still and earn the exclusion. So 6 Trojan is excluded. Number 9 to 5. Oh, trying to work that goalie. What strength that goalie can stay there. That was Ryder Dodd doing a really nice job trying to make that goalie fall, moving right, left. Goalie sticks right with him through the entire process and able to get his hand on it. Number 2, and that goalie is Bernardo. Up to number 2 for Mission. Mission moves in, slides over to 9, 9 to 5, and that's a goal. Number 9 with the assist, Drew Vangren, to number 5, Ryder Dodd for the goal. Good movement, does a nice job of getting the ball off quickly. Best goal is the one the goalie doesn't know is coming. Number 3 has great position. Anytime you get that defense behind you and there's open water in front, pretty much a 5 meter is coming your way, and that's exactly what he was able to get. So that is number 3, Riley Pierce, who has earned the 5 meter. That's a lot of hard work. He's going to pass the ball off to Denzel Tate to take that 5 meter. And Denzel Tate makes that 5 meter. Ball over to number 9. All the way over to 11. 11 to 5. 5 into center. Nice pass into center, which is going to earn an exclusion. Back out to 5. Up to 9. Mission trying to get this even. Ball went off the top. Came back to the goalie. There was a Mission player right there. Kind of went back and forth, but the ref says Trojan ball. Ball currently at number 11 for the Trojans. Andrew Bonelli. Up to number 3. Down to number 11. Over to 12. 16. Not much time. Something's going to have to happen. Goalie ready. Ball goes to number 3. Oh, that's unfortunate. They had a player in front with open water, but the ball was passed just too far in front of him, not allowing him to have advantage. And so Trojans have the ball. 11 sends a nice pass to number 6, who's driving down, Ordinary. Tips it out to 16, keeps going, number 6. Trying to draw something, but he's got the ball. Nothing can happen as long as he has the ball. Drop the ball. You can attack him. Into center, center steps, triple teamed, gets a backhand off. Tipped out by the center defender. Number 11 has the ball currently for Mission. That's Mason Presley. Ball up to number 5. 5 into center, really nice pass. It's a drive into center. Number 10 takes the shot, doesn't have it. Goalie does a nice job of protecting that ball in order to draw the ordinary foul. A lot of work there. Ball to 12. 12 has water. He's got space. And they're going to call a ball under. Goes back the other way. One of Mission's players has lost his cap. I don't know who it is, but here comes 5 driving down. It should be all him. Does he take it? He does. Number 5, Ryder Dodd for Mission Water Polo, and that ties it all up at 7-7. Number 2 currently with the ball for Trojan trade. Rogers passes it. His defense is able to get a little bit of the elbow. However, number 9's defense kind of pulls his leg back, earns that ordinary. Another ordinary, gets knocked in the mouth during the process. Sends it back to Bernardo. Over to number 6. Number 6 looking for options. Trojan coach yelling to send it into set. Number 7 has a nice pass into center 8. 8 gets up nicely. However, it goes out of bounds. Only 1 second left. Goalie for Mission chucks it to the goalie from Trojan. He chucks it back. And we're going to start the 4th quarter as if we're starting the game at the beginning. 7-7. We'll be back in just a minute. Game On Live Studios. All right, here we go. Beginning of the 4th. Sprint won by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Up top at number 6, Alex. Over to number 11, Mason. 9 trying to move, not really happening. They're going to call that exclusion. He's going to earn that. 16 out in the penalty box. Number 2 currently with the ball on the power play. Moves inside the 2-meter. Deep inside. Number 5 with the ball. Up to 6. Back over to number 2. And 2 puts it right at the post to number 9. Number 9 had 3 defenders on him. Incredible leg strength to get up there and put that ball in the goal. That's Drew Vanguard. Ball back to Trey Rogers. Looks like 16 has the ball currently. Can't quite see his cap. Sends it back to number 1, goalie. I was completely wrong. That was number 9 with the ball before. Back to 2, back to 9. Down to 6, who draws the ordinary. Goes up, looks like he's gonna shoot. Passes it into center. Not a great pass, but defender came up over the shoulder and exclusion occurred. Number 10, walking it in to 2. To 9. Over to 6. Back to 9. Shot. Goal. 6 with the assist. Denzel Tate. 9 with the goal. William Sanchez. 8-8.
Come on,
12, back to 10. Looks like the rain has started again. 10 back to the goalie. Over to number 5, 5 attacking, up to 10, 10 to 5. Draws the ordinary. Shot over the top of the goal. Goalie puts it in play. Trojans on the attack. Not up. Number 9 with the ball. Does a great move inside. Is able to recover because he puts his head underwater, but 11 is there to tap it away. Mason Presley. And 10 is able to swim to that ball, and it's back the other way for Mission Water Polo. Number 1 to number 11. 11 has space. He has water. Crosses over to 9. What a fantastic pass. There was lots of traffic in the middle. 11 to 9. That's a Mason Presley to number 9, Drew Vangren for the goal. Four minutes and 49 seconds remaining in this quarter. I think it's going to go right down to the wire. Number 2, Trey Rogers with the ball. To 9. 6 trying to drive, working through, get some space. No call on it. 11 has the ball to 2. Back to 11. 11 has space, not much time on the clock. He's got to make a decision. Moves right into his defense, but shovels it into center. They're not going to call anything. They're going to actually send it the other way. Mission ball. Oh, there's quite the kick. Right to the throat of number 3. He's got to go get the ball. Number 9 swam right past it for the Trojans, but thank goodness he recovered. Looks like there's another exclusion, so it's 6-on-4 currently.
Will, step in, Will.
Number 9 shoots, but does not get the goal. Number 9 White currently with the ball. That's Drew Vangren. To number 11 Mason Presley. To 10, double teamed, trying to move towards the goal. Able to earn the ordinary. Cross cage, but not enough. And 11 gets the steal for the Trojans, Andrew Bonelli. Number 11 trying to swim and earn something. 5, hands up. Number 12 with the ball currently. Over to number 9, William Sanchez. Back to 2, Trey. Over to 11, Andrew. Up to 2, Trey. Trey tries to shoot, but there's a defender right behind him. Lots of movement in the center. Going to call a ball under. It's going to go the other direction. Looks like there's a timeout by the mission coach. 2 minutes and 49 seconds remaining in this game. Ball at the goalie for Mission, Jack Helfer. Number 11, nice drive by 12. Can't get the ball into center. Now they do, but double teamed, and that's going to be a steal by the goalie. Goalie does a nice job of moving it out of traffic. Ball over to number, oh, hard to tell over there. 2, I believe, Trey, yep. With the ball, gets the ordinary, puts it in play, moves it up to the top, number 4 over there, Victor Katz. Ordinary, has space, up to 6, 3 seconds left, sends it into center. They're gonna say time's out before center's able to make a move. That's number 8, Rafael Ventura, who's playing the center position for the Trojan team, working hard in there. Number 2, White with the ball. They're gonna call a push off. Not quite sure, didn't quite see where it happened, but a push off, offensive. Ball goes back to the Trojans. Trey has it, number 2, space, open water. Coach yelling to him to attack. Over to 6, ordinary, to 11, up to 6, over to 2, time runs out. That's 2 possessions in a row where Mission's defense has forced the time to run full. Minute 7 left in the game, most likely 1 possession apiece for each team. Enough for the Trojans to get a goal. Number 9 got in front of 2 players, went to shoot, popped it over the top, decided on a lob. Goalie wasn't gonna have any of it. Brought that ball down, and now Trojans called the timeout. 46 seconds left on the clock. They're hoping to tie it up. Ball currently at the goalie. Lots of movement. Trey Rogers with the ball up top. Number 2. Over to 6. 6 gets the ordinary. Over to 2. Another ordinary. Drive through by 11. He's open. Ball doesn't go to him. Up to 6. Shoot. Goalie with a great save on the 2. Trojans are going to get another chance. That's a whole new. It's a whole new 30 right there. They're going to be able to take it down to the line. Let's see what they can make happen. Number 2, Trey Rogers with the ball, sends it into center. Number 10 is right there still. He's going to try to get it out. Oh, a lot going on. Referee, excuse me, Mission calls a timeout. Trojan is questioning it, saying he did not have possession. Number 1 passes it up, throws it far to 12. Just going to try to spread. Goalie with the foul. Nobody's in the goal currently. Goalie fouls again. 5 seconds left. He should just put it in play. I'm tossing in the goal, but I think they're just going to go ahead and keep passing it around. And that's the game. Both teams, fantastic play. Mission 9, Trojan 8. We'll be back with the next game.
All right, mission on 3. 1, 2, 3. Mission.
No, my sister's gonna go move out for 2 years, so I can see if she will. We can. My baby's 7 years, I come back and they rent it out every month. Can't afford anything out here, bro. Everybody is safe for the most part. All right, guys, thank you. You know what? I like Burroughs. I like the quarterback. I guess a little box. Well, I remember when he won the SEC championship. Yeah, that's right.
right, we're back underway here. We've got in the dark caps Long Beach and in the white caps LAWPC. We'll get that updated on the scoreboard here. Ball back around. Comes through to number 2, Jonas Wyatt. Goes down inside to Milo Joseph, and that ball just misses. Popped out of there by Long Beach. Number 10, Enzo Bringigliano. Outlet up to Robert Mello. Mello looking back to number 14, Antonio Spuso. Back to Wyatt. Jonas Wyatt stepping up. Ordinary. Shot over the top of the cage. Number 6, Holden Miller. Inside, that ball coming through, picked up by Andrew DeBella, keeper for Long Beach. Hooking foul will send a contra foul back to LA Water Polo Club. I think this is LA's 3rd game today. They're going to be sleeping well tonight. Outlet up to Eduardo Danilov. Inside, push off. Clinton Haltom comes forward, misses wide to the right. Stepping out, that's going to be an exclusion before the shot. Number 2, Jonas Wyatt, goes to the box. The sun has been behind the clouds all day, but now starting to set, and we've got the overhead lights on, lighting the way for us. Ball comes forward up to number 8, Robert Mello. Mello makes the look to number 6, Holden Miller. Miller goes, intercepted by Quinton Chapman as he elevates. Nice look there by Quinton. Bryce Biglin on the outlet up to Eduardo Danilov. Eduardo coming forward is Milo Joseph into center, making the turn. 5-meter penalty called. Great earn there by number 3, Quinton Chapman. And that's awarded to number 14, Antonio Loria Apuso. It's going to be number 2, Eduardo, to finish that on the 5-meter. And that'll be our first goal of the match here. Quinton gets that ball, steals it back to Bryce Biglin. Biglin sends it forward up to Eduardo Danilov. Eduardo shoots up over the top. The ball is going to almost clear the stadium. But safely into the stands there. Andrew DeBella on the outlet up to number 13, Clinton Haltom. Haltom stepping forward, looking, sending the ball wide across the pool to the left hand. Number 4, Maxwell Kasem. Max sends it in. That's going to be an overpass picked up by Tim Shen of LAWPC. Ball turned over to number 10, Enzo. To Clinton Haltom. Exclusion, number 2 wide, Eduardo Danilov goes to the box. That's earned by Enzo. Number 10 for Long Beach, Elijah Vance. With the ball on the restart here. Ball moving around the outside on the swing. Comes through Elijah Vance. Back through and a shot by number 4, Maxwell Kasem, skies over the top of the cage. Ball comes in, kick out there to number 10, Tin Shen. Exclusion for number 4, Dark, Maxwell Kasem. And that's a goal by number 3, Quinton Chapman. Number 9, Wiley Haga sends that ball to Jonas Wyatt. Ball comes in to Elijah Vance. Vance back around to Clinton Haltom, missing wide to the right. Counter ball comes in for LAWPC. Number 8, Lucky Van Eiten comes through, but just working around. That ball kicks out to number 1, Andrew DeBella. That ball goes up to number 13, Clinton Haltom. Haltom slows it down, back around to number 2, Jonas Wyatt. Big turn into traffic. It's going to be ball under. And Bryce Biglin's going to end up with it here. Biglin on the outlet up to number 12. Ivid Pinoche. That ball comes in to Milo. Has position and earns the 5-meter. Turns right into him. With 1 second remaining on the clock. Referee has cleared both sides with no time, and that ball goes in, and that will be the end of the first period. LA Water Polo Club 2 will be 3, Long Beach 0. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. Taking us on into the evening here. We've got a beautiful red sky. We could show you, but we'll keep it here and be back in 1 minute. Back underway. Here for the second period, Long Beach, Wilson 0, LA Water Polo Club 2. Working in, that's going to be a contra foul, leading with the head. Targeting, he would be excluded for the remainder of the game for football, but we're not going to keep those rules here. Exclusion sends LA over to number 6, Logan Morgan. Ball comes around to number 12. Noche, that ball deflection ends up and secured by number 10, Enzo Brigaglino. Going to be LA ball. There's someone underneath there. He surfaces and gets excluded. Number 8, Robert Mello goes to the box. Milo Joseph. It's going to be back to LA. On the turnover, coming through here, it's on the legs, number 6 hits. That is Logan Morgan. Ball back to number 1, Bryce Biglin on the turnover. Presley Williams on attack here for LA. Exclusion. Number 4, Dark, Maxwell Kasem goes to the box. Number 9, Presley Williams. Over to Charlie Downey. Ball comes around. One more. There it is on the 2-pop from number 6, White, Logan Morgan. Timeout called by Long Beach. Ball inside. That ball wide to the left of the cage by number 4, Maxwell Kasem. LA puts it into center. Number 3, Quentin Chapman. The way the lights are configured, they're centered down on that west cage. Looks like they got the spotlight on them. Not bad. Number 8, Robert Mello. Sends it to Clinton Haltom. Haltom looking down to Robert. Mello goes down line, didn't quite catch that cap to number 4, Max Kasem, and that shot and controlled by number 1, Bryce Biglin. 5-0 LA over Long Beach here in the second. Shot hitting on that top right corner by number 6, Logan Morgan. Ball comes in, into center to number 7, Hank Sander. Covered, picked up by Bryce Biglin. Outlet to Charlie Downey. Number 6, Holden Miller. Sends it wide to number 2, Jonas Wyatt. Contra foul away from the ball in the center. Pulling will send it back to LAWPC. Again, Biglin. Up to Eduardo Danilov. Inside, working. Nice block by Andrew DeBella. Another outlet. Up to number 6, Holden Miller. Knocked down. It's going to be contra foul with an elbow. It's going to send it back to LAWPC. Tim Shen. Presley Williams on attack. Ordinary, direct shot available. Nice redirect and a goal by number 2, Eduardo Daniloff. From 3, Quentin Chapman. Jonas Wyatt sends it wide to number 8, Robert Mello. Ball comes in, number 7, Hank Sander. To Robert Mello. That ball comes in to number 11, Elijah Vance. Vance shoots and is controlled by Bryce Biglin. Number 7, Hank Sander looking with 4 seconds remaining over to number 8, and time will expire before the shot. And that will be the end of the third period. End of the second period, excuse me. That's halftime with LA 7, Long Beach 0. Sean Stringham here. We'll be back for the second half after this.
Must have double clicked it.
Number 12, Evan Mariski inside. That ball, a 5-meter. Awarded on the turn. That's going to be given to number 13, Dark Clinton Haltom. Blocked. Andrew DeBella holds.
Hey, take it down, Robbie. Take it down. Robbie, take it down. Right here.
To number 6, Holden Miller. That ball comes out to Robert Mello. Exclusion. Number 12, White. That ball is sent to the cage in the air as both sides come even here. Down to number 10, Tim Shen. Number 8, Lycan Van Eyden, and that he earns a 5-meter. Pull from behind. Number 4, Milo Joseph lines up for the shot. And he finishes. Ball goes down line to the 5 position to number 5, Gavin Sim. Ball comes back around. Stepping in. Nice little skip push there. It's going to be recovered by 10, Tim Shen. Bryce Biglin. Over to number 8, Lack of an item. The ball comes in, working. That ball tipped out, popped by Andrew DeBella. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Ball put into play by number 10, Tim Sharon. Tim sends it with some crispness and over to the 4 and enter on that, and another 5-meter opportunity. Milo earns that one. Going to be awarded to number 10, Enzo. Blocked. Ball goes in, step out. Nice work by Enzo. Good form, just needs to find that corner. Tim Shen goes down line, inside, working. Big turn, goes the long way on that one and earns the 5. That is the 4th 5-meter here and almost as many trips down the pool. Good work there by LA. Number 12 hits, sends it through the back of the net. That's Gnocchi. Ball put into play by number 14, Antonio Lorea Apuso. LA 9, Long Beach 0. Long Beach looking to put their first one in here of the day. Exclusion. So get an opportunity for some advantage here. That's number 8, Laika Van Eyden going to the box, sending Long Beach up onto 6-on-5. Ball comes over to number 16, Nathan Huber. Nice and wide, over to number 12, Evan Mariski. Ball comes back around, kicked out to number 14. That ball is going to go back to LA after the scrum on the shot with 3:23 remaining here in the 3rd period. Bryce Biglin on the outlet. Sends it up to believe that's number 12, over to number 2, Eduardo Danilov. That ball shot, skipped up over and into the warm-up lanes. Andrew DeBella coming on the outlet here. Evan Mariski, that exclusion is away from the ball. Number 4, Milo Joseph, earned by number 10, Enzo. That ball comes in for Long Beach, giving them an advantage opportunity here. That ball off the crossbar and controlled by Eduardo Danilov. Ball under, back to Long Beach. Number 5, Gavin Sim, going on attack. Number 1, Bryce Biglin. Outlet up to number 10, Tim Shen. Number 9, Wiley Haga. That ball over the top. Picked up by number 1, Bryce Biglin. Great, well-timed pass there to Eduardo Danilov. He hits cross court on the right. Takes us to 10-0. Antonio Apuso. Ball goes down to number 14, back to Antonio. Around the corner to Evan Mariski. That ball knocked out to number 16, Nathan Huber, missing wide to the left. Tim Shen attacking forward. Oh, great block there. Holds Andrew DeBella. Number 10, Tim Shen. Ordinary. Exclusion. Upgrade right as time expires. No shot. They will be up down at the beginning of the 4th quarter. Thanks for watching along here this evening, moving into evening here. There's a few of you out there watching. Hope you're enjoying the show. Water polo under the lights. Where are you watching from? Kai Johnson better be watching.
I need food, bro. Sorry.
And then the rain came down. Here we go. Glad we're covered. The cameras are all covered. We're good to go here. We're not going anywhere. There's water polo to stream. We'll be there. Number 11, Elijah Vance, comes around. Vance goes to number 6, Holden Meyer. That ball knocked out. Great save by Bryce Biglin. Again on the step out. That's going to go back. Controlled by Biglin. LA looking forward. Ball kicked out, controlled by number 1, Andrew DeBella. On the outlet, in the middle of the pool, picked up by number 6, Logan Morgan. Morgan makes the turn. Five-meter penalty. Number 11 on the penalty, Elijah Vance. Milo Joseph lines up, drills that. Takes us to 11-0 for LA over Long Beach. Rain starting to come down a little bit heavier. Clinton Haltom over to Elijah Vance. Vance brings it back around to Haltom. Robert Mello hitting, there it is. Robert Mello puts Long Beach up on the board. 11-1 from the 4. Tony Azevedo would be proud. That's his shot right there. Well done. Yeah, outlet comes up to number 12. Noche, that ball goes into center, hands are up, well played, covered by number 2, Eduardo Donilov. Sends Wilson back, Long Beach back back onto offense. Ooh, just missing wide to the right. Logan Morgan goes, ooh, hits there. Nice shot by number 4, Milo Joseph, off the assist from Logan Morgan. Bryce Biglin on the save. Five meter. That is the 6th 5 meter earned there on that turn. Milo lines up for this one. Barin. (13-1) LA here in the fourth with 3:44. Got 2 games to go. 5:42. We've got a 6 o'clock and a 7 o'clock. Our next game coming up is going to be CDM and Long Beach Shore. Wiley Haga over to Maxwell Kasem. That ball controlled. Left hand of number 6, Holden Mailer. Knocked. Out. Comes even. Trying to play keep away with, and will send the ball to LA Water Polo. Number 8, Megan Vaughn. Item, that ball resets. Had an opportunity, so Andrew DeBella launches it. Both these squads looking pretty spent early in the season here, trying to get back into shape. Number 12, Nochi sends that ball over wide to number 6, Logan Morgan. Van Eyten causes a ball under and an exclusion. Number 8, White. Timeout called by Long Beach to set up the 6-on-5, put another goal up on the board. 13-1 here in Newport at CDM. Number 6, Holden Miller. Ball comes around to Jonas Wyatt. Stepping in, ball comes around. Wyatt knocked down, trying to get it into the post. LA takes control. Noche moves that ball forward up to number 4, Milo Joseph. That ball skips out and into the hands of Holden Miller. Outlet to number 9, Wiley Haga. Ordinary. Jonas Wyatt looking. Again on the ordinary, direct shot available to Holden Miller. He sends it. And over the top of the cage with 1:18 remaining here in the game. Penalty on the goalie. I think for tugging on the cage as it was going by. Number 9, Wiley Haga lines up, misses to the left. Biglin, outlet up to number 7, Charlie Downey. To number 12. Noche takes the ordinary, looks for the direct shot, loads up, lines it over. Wilson goes. They have numbers here on the counterattack. See if he can put the ball in there to number 2, Jonas Wyatt. Wyatt earns the ordinary. Ordinary foul there. Number 7, Hank Sander, goes down line to Max Kasem. Shot and in. Well done by number 5, Dark, Gavin Sim. Five seconds will do it here. Bryce Biglin will swim that ball over. Starting to see some bigger raindrops coming down here. We're going to reset, get ready to go for game number 10 on the day. No, 11. We got 2 to go. Coming up next at 6 o'clock will be CDM, the home team, and Long Beach Shore. We'll be right back. after a little bit of delay, we're here. It's going to be Long Beach Shore ball off the sprint. Ball comes in to Tomas DeLuca over to Ryan Carey. Carey tries to get that ball in to number 2, Tomas DeLuca. Ball goes wide over to number 5, Ryan Oderwurtel. Back to Carey. Lining up, firing and hitting. Ryan Carey hits from 9 meters out. Nice start to the game here for Long Beach Shore. Vitaly Laptev sends the ball forward up to number 12, Charles Warmington. Charles dishes to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Ordinary. Ball kicks out and in, and an answer there quick to that first shot by Carey by number 9, White, Cameron Simoncelli. Puts that in. Ordinary. Ball out to Tomas DeLuca. That ball goes wide down the line to number 7, Antonio Ramirez. Earns that exclusion away from the ball. Number 16, White, Vitaly Laptev goes to the box. Long Beach Shore up onto 6-on-5. Ball comes around. Emilio Blythe inside and finished. Nice shot by number 7, Antonio Ramirez. Two-one. Fireworks on both sides of the pool. Number 16, Vitaly Laptev. Tries to make the turn on that far side. Ball comes to back around on the near side here to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Right there in front of the cage. A rocket off the crossbar. Gets his own rebound. Number 12, Charles Warmington with that left again. Puts the ball in play. Back around, and it's going to be a contra foul on a push. Send it back to abandonment. We'll send it back to CDM. Just the ball left floating there. You need that to play the game. That will come through and finish. Goal by number 12, Charles Warmington. Just some hustle. That's all that took, as he just got drilled on front and back, and that floated in. Good work there by Charles. Ball goes back to Ryan Carey. Carey outside to Tomas DeLuca. Antonio Ramirez inside. 6-on-5 opportunity. The 6-on-6 with no goalie. Let's call it that. Chase Campbell out. CDM drops in. Chase Campbell. Ball goes. Charles Waddingham loose on the outside. White in front of the cage. You got to see him. Puts it in to the hand. And finished, just blocked by Cohen Coons.
Drive now, go, Luke, go, Luke, go, Luke! Luke, a real drive.
Waddingham goes inside that ball. Shot by number 9, Cameron Simoncelli. Blocked by Cohen Coons. Coons on the outlet up to Ryan Carey. Coons coming out. Tomas DeLuca in the center and hits. No goal. Send it back to CDM. Chase Campbell on the outlet. Up to number 12, Charles Warmington. Over to 16, Vitaly Laptev. Ball comes in, working, that's stolen. Head down, Tomas DeLuca reached in and snatched that ball right up. Outlet to Tomas DeLuca. Tomas tries to get in front of the cage, and a finish there by number 3, Aiden Gutierrez. Nice little touch pass. Hard to beat that. 3-2, Shore over CDM. Bowden Wagner sends the ball over to that 2 side. It's a little dark right there. I can't quite see who that cap is. I apologize. Number 7, Luke Zimmerman, puts the ball in play. Exclusion. Gonna send CDM up onto 6-on-5. Puts it in, finds the spot. Number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Beating the blockers and the goalie there. Bottom left-hand corner, not well played by Luke Zimmerman. Ordinary. Ball did not get put in play. Turnover. Back to Long Beach. Driving here, Tomas DeLuca making a difference here. That's blocked huge by Chase Campbell. Getting up big. Looked like a cobra and knocked that ball down. Tomas DeLuca works to put the ball in play. Takes the pressure, turns, goes inside on the attack here off the 2-meter. I love it. Ball comes. Ordinary foul there. Kicked over to number 4, Ryan Carey. Carey hits. Carey having a great game here. Ryan Carey. Shooting lights out here. Finding that bottom corner off the skip. Bowden Wagner. To Dylan Jatwani.
Wait for it. Wait. Be patient. Be patient, Bowden. Be patient. Tons of time.
A rocket over the top. Luke Zimmerman controlled by Cohen Coons. Coons sends the ball to Ryan Carey. Carey. Turns inside. Ordinary foul. 1:29 remaining here in the first period. All kicked out, swam out by number 1, Chase Campbell. Luke Zimmerman again, loading up, and a shot. Tries to sneak through. Cohen Coons holds serve, though. Coons looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 5, Ryan Olderwittel. Bowden Wagner out to Chase Campbell. Matthew Hung. Ball goes into center. Both athletes decapped. One of them, Ryan Carey, for sure. 2 seconds remaining. Big shot. Had to get distance. And at the end of the first period, we are Long Beach 4, CDM 2. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are going on 10 hours of streaming here from CDM. I want to thank those of you who are still out there watching and listening along. Good stuff happening here in Newport. We'll be back for the second period. Charles Warmington wins the sprint, sends the ball. Contrafoul sends the ball back to Long Beach. Ball's right behind there, number 14, Emerson Laporta. Out to Cohen Coons and released out here to Thomas DeLuca. Inside to Ryan Carey, who's having a fantastic game on the assist from DeLuca. Ryan Carey on that post, leads him in. Turns and finishes. Well done. Carson Simonson goes inside, working. Shot by number 8, Jackson Harlan. Number 9, Carmen Simoncelli. Ryan Carey with the ball. Someone said it from the pool on that last shot. Ryan Carey is going off tonight, and that is true. Number 3, Aiden Gutierrez. That ball in. Goal by Gutierrez. Ordinary foul. Ball comes to Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman. Charles Warmington goes down line to number 7, Zimmerman. Shot controlled by Cohen Coons. Outlet. Bad outlet. Stolen by number 7, Luke Zimmerman.
Get the ball, Luke! Short! Throw it short! Where are you going, Luke? Stay there! Stay there, Vitaly!
Inside on the redirect. Ball under.
No. We're good.
Outlet up to number 15, Emilio Blythe. Emerson Laporta.
Go, Luke, go! Hey, ducking under. Yeah, he's ducking under. Goalie, Cameron.
Ball back to Chase Campbell.
Get the ball, Carson!
Campbell. Outlet. Up and down line.
Where's your balance, Charles?
Comes to Luke Zimmerman. Hooking will send the ball back to Long Beach. 6-3 Shore with a 3-goal advantage in the second quarter here.
On, Luke! Get it, Luke! Flip out, Luke. Strong side. Help right here. Help. Reposition, Luke. Hey, Emerson. Carl.
Number 14, Emerson Laporta sends the ball back to Thomas DeLuca. Ordinary.
Get back! Luke!
Sneaks it in. DeLuca. Trying to get position there in the center. Ordinary foul.
Hey, inside 5. Inside water. He was going out that way. He's in front of it. He's inside the post.
Ball to number 12, Charles Warmington. Warmington tries to fire, misses, and that ball's popped out. It's going to be a 2-meter. Last touch by the goalie on the shot. Over to number 6, Nate Evans. Evans going to put the ball in play. Contra foul sends the ball back to Long Beach. Looks up, there it is, waiting for him. Number 2, Tomas DeLuca. Working to get his legs underneath him. Ordinary foul. Here's to Antonio Ramirez. Chase Campbell.
Keep going. Push it up. Push it up.
Warmington coming up this near side. Warmington looking, takes a pop there. Goes down line to number 8, Jackson Harlan. Harlan into Zimmerman. Ball goes into center. Nice drop coming. Tries to get the handle. Goes on the backhand. Just missing wide to the right. Cohen Coons on the outlet. Up to Tomas DeLuca. DeLuca secures the ball, goes down to, believe that's Ryan Carey. Yep. Carey working, gets the ball on the foul. Drop coming from Warmington. Kicks to Tomas DeLuca. Back to Carey. Ryan Carey on his legs. DeLuca. Tomas loads up. Does not get through the field blockers. Rebound to number 3, Aiden Gutierrez. Ball goes wide, and again field block by CDM. Off the shot by Emilio Blythe. Long outlet from Chase Campbell. Exclusion. Emilio Blythe out on the exclusion. CDM sets up here for their 6-on-5 opportunity. Luke Zimmerman goes down to Warmington, who feeds to Jackson Harlan. Just missing, has numbers on the left side. Carey gets it in to number 5, Ryan Oderwatzel. Finish coming. Ooh. Attacked from behind there will be a contra foul and send the ball back to CDM. Long outlet. Exclusion. Well away from the ball. It's going to send CDM up onto 6-on-5 in the backcourt, and that ball is field blocked. Ball is under there somewhere. Jump ball. It's interesting call. The ball still has not surfaced. There it is. Going to go to that. Ball goes to that side. We'll see what side they jump from here. 1:11 remaining here in the first half. Both sides getting a little pitchy, which is good to see. Like to see the intensity. 7-3, CDM trying to fight their way back into it. On the jump. Nate Evans goes down line. Ooh, that ball pinballs around, pops out and into the hand of Cohen Coons. Ordinary. Otis McAdams. No, excuse me. Ryan Olderwortel gets that ball. Turn on Tomas DeLuca. Chase Campbell over to Charles. Charles looking. Oh, nice block and follow by Cohen Coons. Sets up the 2-meter. Contra foul will send the ball back to Long Beach. Still 7-3. That ball comes down. Carey not aware the ball's behind him. Ball under CDM. Warmingham misses just wide to the left with 2 seconds to go here. We'll switch sides. Get set for the second half here. CDM and Long Beach Shore. Second half underway here. CDM wins the sprint. Exclusion, number 5. Ryan Olderwortel will send CDM up on an early 6-on-5 opportunity here. Ball comes around to Cameron Simonson and in. Shot and goal by 5. Carson Simonson. Amelia Blythe puts that ball back to Cohen Coons. On the outlet, up to number 7, Antonio Ramirez. Ramirez puts the ball in play. Out to Andrew Muro. Shot knocked down by number 1, Cohen Coons. Ball up to number 5, Carson Simonson. Ball comes in. It's going to be an exclusion on number 15. And a goal quick there. 15 dark, Emilio Blythe. Nate Evans on the goal, cap number 6 white. Charles Warmington fires it up. CDM on a run here, brings it within 1, 7-6. Nice work there by Warmington. Just a pure effort. Throw that ball in the back of the cage. Ryan Carey sends that ball back to Cohen Coons. Ordinary foul. Back to number 15, Emilio Blythe. Carey knocks it down. Or Carey is knocked down by Carmen Simoncelli. Outlet up. Great work there by number 1. And an exclusion in return sends number 6, White, Nate Evans to the box. 6-on-5. Errant pass is picked off by number 5, Carson Simonson. Still a long swim for Nate Evans. Outlet up to Charles Warmington. Push off by Warmington. We'll send it back to shore. Turn it into a swim meet here in the third quarter, with 4:20 remaining. Ball comes out. Going to be a double exclusion. And double exclusion sends number 2 dark, Tomas DeLuca, and number 12 white, Charles Warmington out. We're going to be playing 5-on-5 here, and it's going to be Long Beach ball. Cohen Coons. Outlet to number 15, Emilio Blythe. Blythe working, that ball kicks out. Ball's even on both sides and a finish. Nice work there. Practicing the semi-new 12-on-12 rules, 12U rules of 5-on-5. A good goal there by number 3, Aiden Gutierrez. Cameron Simoncelli. That ball goes back to number 12, Charles Warmington. Ball to Warmington. That ball kicks around to Nate Evans. Evans with a nice skip. Nate Evans on a great finish there. Number 7, Antonio Ramirez, sends it back out to Emerson Laporta. Laporta has that ball, throws that into a 50-50. It's going to be a race, foot race here. Number 7, Luke Zimmerman charging, looking for options. Gets protected with that left hand. Ball is being held. And number 2's holding his face. Number 2, Tomas De Luca is done for the day with the red flag on the penalty. Hit. Nice finish there by Charles. Ryan Carey. Exclusion. Number 9, White. Sends Long Beach on to 6-on-5. Tied here, 8. CDM dragging it back to even here in a great third period. Ryan Carey on possession, has it, takes it, knocked down by Jackson Harlan. Chase Campbell on the outlet. Number 5, Dark, Ryan Olderwalter goes to the box. Timeout called by Coach CDM, Coach Kareem. On the restart, ball comes down to Carson Simonson. And in working exclusion. Ball comes around, 6-on-4 opportunity here. Seeing if CDM can get organized and finish on this. That's knocked out. Ball comes through to number 5, Carson Simonson. That skips in and out. Eight. Colin Coons goes up to Ryan Carey. Carey inside, looking for the turn, ordinary. .126 remaining here in the third period. Ball stolen, kicked out, and it's going to be 1:18 remaining here in the third period. Chase Campbell brings it right into the middle. Big exclusion there. Heavy. Number 15, Emilio Blythe, goes to the box. That's his third. Red flag goes up for Emilio. Big turn coming from Chase. Inside and a dunk to number 9, White. Cameron Simoncelli from the assist and big move by Charles Warmington. Number 6, Nate Evans charging through here. CDM looking to go up by 2. Huge second half here by CDM. 10-8. $11-8 for CDM. We'll update that. Ordinary. Ball goes back to number 1, Chase Campbell. Campbell on the outlet. Inside, looking for number 16, Vitaly Laptev. Earns the exclusion. Free pass here to number 5, Carson Simonson. Nate Evans. It's 10 seconds here. Put one in to put a little cherry on the clock, and he drills it down on that right side. Nate Evans lighting it up. Carey looking to do the return, and that is swatted out of the air by number 16, Vitaly Laptev. All right, we've got 1 quarter remaining here. CDM up by 4, 12-8 on a huge run. Fourth quarter underway. Ordinary to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Off the crossbar. Picked up. Number 6, Nate Evans.
Where's your balance, Luke? Look where you are, Luke.
Ball goes in. Kicked out. Well done. Number 14, Cyrus. No, that's number 12, Charles Warmington. In and goal. Big turn, exclusion. Number 12, White. Charles Warmington. Ryan Carey back around to Andrew Muro. Carey trying to fire it up and get Long Beach back into this. Long Beach Shore back into this. Ball comes controlled by Nate Evans. Outlet up to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman is patient, brings it back outside. Big turn trying, comes in on the help. Stolen by number 14, Emerson Laporta. Cohen Coons looks for the outlet. Bowden Wagner on attack up to number 6, Nate Evans. Ordinary there for Nate. Exclusion on the after hours effect there. Ryan Carey trying to plead his case, not working there, Ryan. Charles Warmington comes back around up to Nate Evans. Carson Simonson in. Step, ooh, nice. That's gonna dance on the line and stay 2 meter. Ball goes inside. Goalie comes out. Exclusion. Number 6, Dark. Andrew Murrow gives CDM an opportunity, a second opportunity at 6-on-5 here, down on this front court possession. Balance there, nicely done by Cameron Simonson. That's misses. Comes even. Andrew Muro. Ordinary. Down to number 14, Emerson Laporta. That ball getting in and floats in. CDM 13, Long Beach Shore 9 here in the fourth, 3:57 remaining. Chase Campbell. Outlet up to number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman goes wide to number 5, Carson Simonson. Back to Zimmerman, inside. Ooh, nice backhand there. It's a goal by number 9. Cameron Simoncelli finds his cap, gets it on. Subbed out, in comes number 16, Vitaly Laptev. Cohen Coons. Tries to get in, that's gonna be defensive stop there. Somewhere popping up there was Otis McAdams. Ball unsure, either abandoned or not put in play. That ball comes back in, off the 3-post by Otis. Goalie loses it. Rebound by number 8, Otis. Comes in, knocked down, picked up by number 7, White, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman fouled from behind by Otis McAdams. Chase Campbell looking to Charles Warmington. Ball goes in, nice work there. Number 6, Nate Evans going off on the entry pass from Warmington. Ball coming in here to number 5, Ryan Olderwaltel. Exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Long Beach. Ball comes to Emerson Laporta. Carey attacking. 2-meter. Nice block by Chase Campbell. Been corrected. Mick Nyson in the cage. Let's give credit where credit is due. It's a great block by Mick Nicken. That's a fantastic name too. Nicken sends the ball forward up to number 3, Matthew Hoying. He's attacking in, gets it, 5-meter. Imminent goal coming through, stolen on the arm from behind. Number 14, excuse me. Emerson Laporta on the penalty. Gives it to Matthew Hoang to try to finish the deal here. Hits it. (16-9) CDM up, down by as many as 3 or 4. Have just lit it up here in the second half. Number 4, Ryan Carey, sends that ball back to Cohen Coons. 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Ball rolls, held there. 52 seconds remaining. Comes inside, off the crossbar, high. Rebound by Cyrus. Cyrus puts it into center, stepping out. Great entry pass there by number 14, Cyrus. Good stop there by McNicken. Tracked that ball, knocked it down with the left hand. 5-4, 3-2, and that will be the end. Congratulations, CDM 16, Long Beach Shore 9. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've got one more to go, you guys. Game number 11, check. Let's go on to number 12 and just complete 12 hours of water polo. How about it? Setting up next for Newport Beach and Trojan. We'll be right back.
CDM on threes. 1, 2, 3. CDM.
Well, I hate to say it, but this is our last game of the day, number 12. Punching up here against 12 hours of water polo. Live from Newport Beach, California, at Corona Del Mar High School. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. That's a big finish there, and a stop. Cole Borgreave trying to put it in, punched out by number 13, Tyler Hogg. That might be Nolan Carey, I'll confirm. Number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate goes in down line, 2 seconds on the shot, trying to fire it. Misses over the top. Counter ball comes in to Cooper Mathisrud. Number 9, Finn Jank. Ball comes out to Owen Tift. Step out to Cole, ordinary foul. Dumped by Newport. Still zeros here in the first. Ball kicks out to number 16, Nolan Roberts. Thomas Rogers. Ball hit there by number 6, Eric Quiggle. Ooh, dirty. Number 5, White, Gage Vertigal, finds that 2-post off the lob. Ball back to Nolan Carey. Nolan looking on the legs. Sends the ball wide to number 12, Max Sweeney. Victor Katz. That ball kicked out by Cooper Mathisrud. Picked up by Mathisrud, keeper here for Newport. Ball under, nicely played there by number 7, Samuel Hendrickson. Outlet numbers here for Trojan. Stop and blocked by Mathisrud. Brings the entire Newport bench to their feet. Goes wide out to number 12, White. Gavin Appledorn stepping forward here. Ball comes around. Shot by 5. Gage Vertigal off that 3-post and out into the hands of Nolan Carey. Exclusion in transition, 12, White. Gavin Appledorn goes to the box, sending Trojan up onto 6-on-5. Solid passing around back here to number 12, Max Sweeney. Mathisrud playing off the hook here in this nightcap. 7 o'clock start here at CDM. Mathersrud on the outlet up to number 3, Richie Rimlinger inside, trying into traffic and earns the 5-meter. Number 4, Peter Castillo earns that. It's awarded to number 15, Owen Bartlett. Hit and finish there by Gage Vertigal, converting on the 6-on-5. Trey Rogers goes on the back door, comes back around. Rain's picked up back here again in Newport. All wide to number 9, William Sanchez. Sanchez back to Trey. Stepping forward, Denzel Tate. Counter ball comes in on the shot clock expiration. Cooper's Mathersrud. Up to number 5, Gage Vertigal. Ball comes in, working for it, exclusion. Push off, gonna send Newport up onto 6-on-5. Quick hands, gets it into Mason Hunt. Back around down to Gavin Netherton. Here comes Newport on the 6-on-5. One extra pass there. Number 7, Mason Hunt, up on the legs, and a finish by number 5, Gage Vertigal. Puts it in the corner. 3-1 Newport. Shot there, blocked out by Newport. Trojan on the 2-meter restart. Ordinary by number 6, Denzel Tate. To Trey. Trey moves that ball around to number 9, William Sanchez. Back to Trey. Exclusion, 6-on-5, knocked down on the entry onto the post. Newport going on counterattack. Ball comes over to number 16. And at the end of, no, it's not the end. That's the end of the possession. Trey tracks that ball down. Has some space to create here as he comes down through on counterattack. Lets the team come back, get into position. Exclusion. Number 15, White, Owen Bartlett. Denzel Tate moves that ball around to Trey Rogers. Rogers into the hands of William Sanchez. Back to Trey, lining it up. One more, puts it in. Nice assist from Trey Rogers over to number 9, William Sanchez. 3-2 Newport. Three-two at the end of the first quarter, going into the second. Newport up by 1. Gonna be a great game here to end us off on day 1 of 18U Futures from CDM. We'll be right back. Sprint win here for Team Trojan. Back over to Trey Rogers. Ball comes around to Sanchez. Sanchez looking. Trey Rogers to Andrew Benelli. Back to Trey. Trey stepping up on his legs. Gets inside. It's going to be Newport ball. Cooper Mathisrud looking for the outlet. Up to Ben Leike. Ben. Ball knocked out. Good stop by Bernardo Herzer. Nope, that's Nolan Carey, excuse me. Carey looking for the outlet. Sanchez running away, gets the ball into center, drop coming, good clip. Shot clock will expire. Cooper. Outlet. Up to number 13, Ben Leike. That's going to be an contra foul. Goes back to Trojan. Nolan Carey looking for an outlet. Up to Nolan Roberts. Ooh, nice quick shot there by number 9. William Sanchez off the crossbar. Rebound into Mathisrud for Newport on the outlet. Ball coming through and skipped underneath the arm by number 9, Finn Jank. Tyler Hawk. Sam Henderson with the ball, trying to get that ball back around to number 13, Tyler Hack. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Inside after the shot clock expiration, it's going to be Newport ball. Matherstrud in control, outlet up to Gavin Netherton, down line to Castillo. Peter Castillo moves in onto the post, tries to get in position, blocked by Nolan Carey with a yop of barbaric proportions. Gavin Appledorn inside, knocked down, well played by number 8, Rafael Ventura. Outlet to number 10, Adam Yost. Pass to the wrong hand there, Gage Vertigal sends it back to Matherstrud, gives an open to Peter Castillo. Castillo hits and finishes up, going to the donut shop. 5-2 Newport. Back to number 7, Sam Hendrickson. Henderson gets on the legs, gets up, winds up, shoots over the top of the cage. Cooper Matherstrud on the outlet, sends it nice and soft to Gage Vertigal. Gavin Netherton inside, exclusion. Number 14 could have been official's choice there for either the 5-meter or the exclusion. Went with the exclusion. Sends Newport up to 6-on-5. Number 12, Gavin, moves that ball around. Down to Gage Vertigal. Back around, a couple more passes here. Nice. Beautiful play there from number 5, Gage Vertical, into Peter Castillo on the finish there on 6-on-5. 6-2 Newport. Light drizzle here of rain coming down. 50 temperature starting to fall down to 50 in our 50s here. Number 16, Nolan Roberts. To Trey. Trey puts it into center. Little kick out to number 16, Nolan Roberts. 7 seconds back to Trey. He's going to load up here and fire this. Put it in. Trey Roberts with 1:58 remaining in the second period brings us 6-3. Richie Rimlinger. To Ben. Sends it down line to number 20. fired from distance. Exclusion, number 6, dark for Trojan. That is Denzel Tate. On the outlet, up to Ben. Ball coming in. One more. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Great block by number 9. William Sanchez reaches for it, knocks that out of the air. On the outlet, up to number 13, Tyler Hack. Tyler. Ball goes around to Trey. Trey content to let the Trojan crew get into position. Trey sends it deep down to number 16, Exclusion. Number 20, White, called timeout for Trojan here. Trojan looking to bring the score to within 2 here at 6-4. Ball goes into number 10, Adam Yost. Nice play there off the 4-1. Number 9, William Sanchez on the assist from Denzel Tate. Number 20, Nick Kennedy brings that ball down in, and a shot by number 13, Ben Lythe sends it to halftime here. Newport 6, Trojan 4. Bad news, we only have 2 quarters of water polo left for the day. Good news, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. All right. See you in 2 minutes. I don't believe you. Sorry, the little argument here happening at the table. We're back underway.
What? I just did it.
I know. I just got proved wrong, you guys. Once a year. I got it over with early in 2022. Here we are, back underway. Denzel Tate working, sends that ball into the backcourt. Picked up by number 9, William Sanchez. Sanchez coming forward. Back up to Tate, inside to center. Defense collapses. Number 7, Mason Hunt with the steal there. Shot clock expiration sends Newport back up into counterattack. Number 9, Finn Jank on his legs. And finishes.
It won't go down any further, but I can go way further up. So on that thing you got, I can. We could just start it lower.
Look for driver. Benelli to driver. Benelli to driver.
Ball comes around. Number 6, Denzel Tate sends it. Counter ball will come in on the contra foul. Alex Alschuler in the cage for Newport. Ball back to number 3, Richie Rimlinger. Comes through to Gage Vertigal. Shot blocked. Great work there by number 2, Trey Rogers, to get that block. Nolan Carey looking to send that ball forward. Up to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli. Trey going in on the drive. Puts it in wet. I think he was looking for it to be up nice and high on the alley-oop. Broken play picked up by number 3, Richie Rimlinger. Rimlinger on attack here. Up and redirect. Wow, well played there, Richie Rimlinger. On the assist, Richie Rimlinger on the assist into, I believe that was finished there by Mason Hunt, number 7, off Rimlinger. Sorry for the delay on that. Just wanted to confirm it. Trey Rogers. Ball comes around to Rogers. Looking deep down to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Trey Rogers attacking in and forward. Ball indirect. Wow, beautiful finish there by number 3, Riley Pierce, on the assist from number 12, Max Sweeney. Just enough fingers to get that in.
Hey, Nolan, take the point. Ralphie.
5-8. Newport up by 3. Mason Hunt. Ball turning. Number 13, Ben Likey trying to get that in. Ball under. Good heads-up play there by number 8, Rafael Ventura. Exclusion. Sends Trojan up to 6-on-5. Number 6, White. Will Fosselman goes to the box. Trojan up here, sending the ball around. Back into Trey. Taj Whitehead. Finn, oh, just misses wide to the left. Had a good look at it there. Six on 5 opportunity. No, even here, 6-6. That was just, saw someone in the box, player in the from the bench, just hanging in the water. That ball goes over to number 12, Gavin Appledorn. 6 seconds, 5 on the clock. Here comes number 12, Gavin Appledorn, missing to the left. Nolan Carey comes forward on the attack to Max Sweeney. Ordinary. Ball comes in to Trey. Good drop read by Gavin Appledorn. Back to back to Alexander Alschuler in the cage. Gavin Appledorn with 50 seconds here in the third period. Attacking in, Gavin Netherton. Oh, nice. In by number 14, Cole Borgreave on the assist from number 10, Finn LaShore. Victor Kotz. Exclusion. Big push. Send number 10, Finn LaSore, to the box, and Trojan up on 6-on-5 with 18 seconds remaining here in the third period. Great block by Alexander Alschuler on a beautiful shot from number 4, Victor Katz. 8 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball comes forward to number 14, Cole Borgreave. That knocked down, and at the end of the third period, Newport 9, Trojan 5. We've got 1 quarter to go, and then we are off till Sunday morning. We start tomorrow morning. First game at, let's confirm that time, 8 a.m. And we'll feature CDM and Long Beach Aquatics. We'll be here. Can't wait. I don't know if I'll sleep tonight, Robbie. It's very possible that I stay up all night thinking about the games tomorrow. It's been great to be here in Newport Beach today. Sunrise, sunset from the pool deck. Games under the lights. All good. All right, we're having a little bit of fun with the camera. Sorry about that. Getting back to it here. Number 8. Owen Tift wins that sprint, comes through, big turn coming from Peter Castillo. Held at bay by Team Trojan. Nolan Carey finishing the game out here for the Trojan Club. Outlet up to number 11, Andrew Bonelli. To number 9, William Sanchez. Ball comes in, stolen. It's going to be an exclusion there on by number 17, White, Shane Santoni. Sends Trojan up into 6-on-5. Good move around. Trey running the 6-on-5 here. Number 15, Taj Whitehead. Taj around to Andrew Bonelli. Taj, Trey looking to fire it up. One more. Down on the, and put it in. Well played there on the hezzy to Taj Whitehead for the goal. Great passing there by Trojan. 9-6. Nolan Carey looking for the outlet. Ball comes forward. Trey Rogers looking. Finds number 15, Taj Whitehead. Ball comes in. Kicked out to number 11. That's a shot by Andrew Bonelli. Blocked by Alexander Alschuler. Alschuler looking on the outlet. Gets it up to Finn Jank on the attack. Ordinary foul there. Shane Santoni stolen on the 50-50 pass by number 8, Rafael Ventura. Tyler Hawk. Outlet. Ordinary. Stepping up from the 1 up into the pocket here. Driver comes through. Back to number 15, Taj Whitehead. 7 seconds remaining on the clock. 4.5 minutes remaining in the game. Exclusion, number 9, White. Timeout called. by Trojan. Nine six.
Hey, get away. Pull him with you if he wants to come out that far. You have Benelli if you need him.
Tyler Hawk. Nope, scratch that. Nolan Carey on the restart. Wearing cap 1A. Ball goes to Andrew Benelli.
Hey, it's 41 coming. Benelli, you're going to have two close. Come on, Will.
Ball comes in. Everyone comes back outside the 2 meter. Back even. Shot. Stuffed. Alschuler gets the hand up just in time to get it off the crossbar. Outlet. Up to number 5, Gage Vertigal. Number 9, Vinjank goes over wide, picks up. Big turn coming into the goalie. Picked up by Nolan Carey. Carey looking on the outlet. Up to number 10, Adam Yost. Yost down to Andrew Benelli. Back to Yost. Yost trying to get in position. Has backdoor if he wants it. Decides to just get it down onto the 5 to Benelli. That ball comes wide up to number 9, William Sanchez. Inside. Will send the ball back to Newport. Picked up by 5, Gage Vertigal. Gage sends it over to Finn Jank. Ordinary foul for Jank. Coming back here to Vertigal. Newport has plenty of time. Content to slow with a 3-goal lead here, getting deep into the 4th period. And a redirect and in by number 4, White, Peter Castillo, on the assist from Ben Leichty. (10-6) Newport with 2:48 remaining here in the 3rd. Nolan Roberts wide to number 12, Max Sweeney. Inside, working, and that's going to be ball under. Sending it back to Newport. Mason Hunt. Ball goes deep over to the 5, back around to number 5, Gage Vertigal. Gage stepping forward. Around to Finn Lesueur, ball under. Contra foul from number 7, White there, Mason Hunt. Not a ball under. Ball comes up to Max Sweeney. Good cross-court pass, draws the exclusion. Number 14, White. Cole Borgreave goes to the box. Trojan back up onto 6-on-5. Have executed well on 6-on-5 here today. Looking to get it one closer here, deep into the fourth. Ball comes into number 16, Nolan Roberts. One more from 12, Max Sweeney. Up on the legs, shot over the top. Alexander Alschuler moves the ball forward to Cole Borgreave. Borgreave down line to number 10, Finn Lesueur. Turning, excluded. It's going to be number 14, I believe. Number 16, excuse me. Trent Smith gets on the line to number 5 as we go back to offense. One more pass coming. Cross court onto the 6-in. Shot coming and finished by number 14, Cole Borgreave. 11-6. Nolan Roberts. .34 seconds remaining in our day. Back to number 16, Nolan Roberts inside. That's gonna scrum. Oh, wow, great finish and effort there to contain the ball, put it in. Number 8, Rafael Ventura with 23 seconds. Puts Trojan in, 11-7. With 23 seconds remaining in our game. Ball put into play by Richie Rimlinger. Back to Alschuler. 17 seconds. Ball comes to number 19, Jack Wright. Wright working to get in position. Comes to number 3, Richie Rimlinger. Back to Wright. Wright holds it, and that'll be our game. Newport 11, Trojan 7. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. That completes just exactly 12 hours of streaming from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. How about that? We'll count it. I don't think it's a record, but it's pretty good for first day for futures. Again, if you're watching, we are looking to start a sponsorship situation for the futures weekends. We would love to stream every weekend if possible. Check out all the details at golds.co. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. in another 12 hours. 10 games tomorrow. Signing off for now, Sean Stringham. Peace.